Can you hear me now? Is it there now? I can see that it's making the green line in OBS move. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to plug in the stupid microphone. So the reason why it says 6:29 is because last time I did this, I went into YouTube Studio to set up the stream first so I could have it say 7 p.m. And as soon as I went back to OBS and pressed the start stream button, OBS crashed. So, blame OBS. Hope everybody's had a really good week. Fam. So, I got 2 new decks to play with. However, one of them might need to go back. This is supposed to be the sepia tone version of this deck, was slightly cheaper. But it's not really sepia, it's just really red. And not easy to see. Like, let me find one. There's a full color version, but I thought, I'm going to just buy both. This one's cheaper. I might as well buy this one first. On some of the cards, it's really hard to see the number. Actually, it's upside down. That's a 3 of Pentacles. But some of the cards, they're so red that it's really, the number doesn't show up very well. I don't know. It's just hard to see at a glance what the hell the card is without having color. It's not excuses, Shrek. It's reasons. Because if everything worked properly, I would be perfectly happy and never have to make a reason again. But anyway, so I'm not sure if I want to keep the muted tones. I thought it would be more colorful. See, this one's not bad. It's muted, but it's not orange. But all of these freaking cards feel like they're orange to me, and I don't like orange. I mean, see? Well, eggplant is purple, though. I wouldn't mind eggplant. It's just they just feel really hot. I don't know. Most of them. So, I'm not sure whether I'm going to keep this one or not. And they're not marked great. Like this. This is a 5 of Cups, but I have to look at it for a minute before I can find the 5 down here. Because the colors are, you know, there's no contrast. So it's hard to just see what the hell the card's supposed to be. And there's no book. This version apparently doesn't come with a book, which is probably why it was cheaper. Hi, Dorella. Looks like there's room. Anyway, that's one of them. And this one I haven't even taken the plastic off yet. This is the Wizard's Tarot. They came yesterday, but everything happened all at once. Okay, Angel, I will read on that question. But you need to... He's a busted-ass horse, baby. Anybody who tries to break up with you via text, you just need to tell them to fuck off. Yeah, add rowdy. Just to put rowdy on the end, just say snipe, rowdy. So he can't snipe because he's already there. We sniped for him. Anyway, so I think this is the Wizards Tarot. And I have the Alice in Wonderland, or the Wonderland in Oz Tarot, supposed to be getting here tomorrow. The kids bought that for me because I probably wouldn't have bought it otherwise because it's too expensive in AI. These are really pretty. I got the Wizards because it was a couple bucks cheaper than the Witches, and I think they're basically the same group of people. So, this has a very Harry Potter feel, a lot of it. Oh, Beach Cowgirl, you probably didn't miss me. I couldn't do Saturday. And then last night, I walked in the door. I would have had half an hour to set up. And I was just like, see, unfortunately, no one else in this family is on the same schedule I'm on. So, I haven't seen any problems with the Wonderland and Oz ones, just as I've seen online. And I'm just a huge fan of Alice in Wonderland and Wizard of Oz too. And it's beautiful, and so I hope it's alright. Because it's expensive. I'm sorry, there's no deck of cards in the world worth more than $50. So, American. $50 US. But, anyway, so the two I bought myself for my birthday were this Kiro Marchetti, which I'm going to have to see if I like it or not. Because of the colors. I mean, the other deck is fully colored like this one, you know, which is, you know, that's the fully colored Grand Lux. And so this has a version that's also fully colored. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. Oh, Beach Cowgirl, I am a sucker for anything that's printed on paper. Let me show you this real fast before we get started. So I've done some restoration, right? Mostly antique furniture. But my aunt bought this book this summer, and I have to fix it. It's just a book of common prayer from the Anglican Church. It's a big one, see? Gold pages, really nice. But, poor baby, it busted out of its guts. So, I'm like, okay, well, you know, I can patch that up, no problem. And it's also got loose pages. And someone went through it. One of the previous owners went through it and colored all the printing in it. It's the illustrated version, which is, so there's an awful lot of the illustrations that are hand colored, which normal copies of this do not have, right? Because someone went through and did it, a previous owner. This book was printed in London, and where's my notes? 1838. And it's got an original inscription on the inside from the original owner, dated Christmas Day, 1839. And then I started looking at this book. You can't find one that has not been rebound. This is the original binding, which I can fix. It's just going to be really labor intensive. So this is, you know, one of the kind of things that the projects that I do anyway. So I had it out today. I was looking at it, making a list of things I have to buy. Basically, to fix it, I have to take it completely apart, even the pages, and reinforce them and re-sew all the pages, and reattach it to its cover, and all of that has to be very finicky. Okay, fam, so the rules, as are listed in the description box, are: the first rule is you have to be here when I call your name. Otherwise, I'll give you a couple minutes to come in and we'll get started, but otherwise I have to give the slot to someone else. Okay, Ems, well, you know how it works. And be nice. And yeah, I forgot my own rules. Oh, only one a week. Because I don't do the short readings, as you guys know. I keep going until I get the point. So that limits how many I can do. Okay, so first on the list is probably Angel with your Taurus person. Okay, Angel. I'm reading on Taurus under protest, just so you know. We'll just use the new Grand Lux because I need to get to know these decks a little bit since I haven't had a chance to even touch them. All right, Angel Eyes Taurus. If he still has his teeth, he needs his teeth knocked out. Well, he might be a good guy, Angel, but if he's not willing to, put in the time and put in the effort, then you deserve better, baby. And I would say the same thing to any person I was dating. Okay, let's see. What spread do we want for you, Angel? Maybe I'm just rearranging. Making sure the microphone is close enough and all that kind of crap that I should have done before I started, but okay. The kid said the microphone should be pointing up because the card shuffling is too loud. Audio files. Alrighty. Let's see. All right. Does Taurus have romantic feelings for Angel? Or is he just a lazy ass who won't get in the car and drive? All right, Spirit. Damn it. Well, that's gone. I can't reach that down there. It was just the cover for my finger stuff, but alrighty. Energy around that connection, please, with Taurus and Angel Eyes. Thank you. Six of Coins and Three of Swords. unbalanced. I mean, just as a superficial reading. And if where's my damn list? Sachet, and there's another, I'll check it in a minute. They're not in here again. Sachet and somebody else, V. Just the letter V. If they come in, we got to eke them in there because the last reading, I had audio trouble at the end and I couldn't do their readings. So, Taurus's 3D energy, please. Thank you. Emperor. See, but in this deck, the Emperor ain't great, really. 5D energy. Ace of Swords. There's a 7 of staves on the bottom. Alrighty. Potential final outcome, please, Spirit. Potential final outcome. Thank you. Alright. I'm just checking. Are any of the cards on the table reversed, Spirit? Are any of them reversed? No. Okay, so what should Angel do about this Taurus? Give him nightmares, Angel. All right. Well, this Emperor is really not... Okay, so you see this scroll? I discovered this in the Tarot Snacks. The scroll he's holding, it's in Latin. I know some Latin, but not enough to translate. Auctoritas non veritas facit legem. Or legem. But that has a very emperor-like definition. Wendy, hey. Dear Lord. I know, I've had a week. It means authority, not truth, makes law. And to me, that's like, yeah, that's bullshit. I mean, yeah, that's probably the way it is, but, you know. That's just saying the powerful people get to smash us all down. I don't like that Emperor. I'm not gonna like that Emperor. So that Emperor has a less than Emperor-like vibe when it comes out. Shan, hey baby. Who does? I do. I colored my hair today to get the rust color out of it. Because when I leave it alone, the rust from the water gets stuck in my hair. And the only way to get it out is some kind of solvent. So the easiest way to do that is hair color. Alrighty, I'm going to get the new wizard. Something says use the new wizard deck. So, Junior Mints. Alrighty, brand new deck. Virgin deck. I like it though because it's the right size for my hands. No, seriously. We just put Rowdy on so he couldn't come in and snipe. So we sniped for him. Spirit, can I get a clarifier on Taurus in this Six of Coins? Please, for Angel. Can I get a clarifier on Six of Coins, please, Spirit? Thank you. Seven of Pentacles. Sorry, itchy. Why the Seven of Pentacles? Why the Seven of Pentacles, please? Why the Seven of Pentacles? Thank you. The Hierophant reversed. We'll ask about it, though. Why the Three of Swords, Spirit? Why is the Three of Swords here? Why is the Three of Swords here? Thank you. The Magician. Why the Magician? Why the Magician? Why the Magician? Thank you. Judgment. Let's see. Well, I mean, in this Six of Coins, it's not balanced. It's not a balanced Six of Coins. You see, in order for it to be balanced, that last coin has to be put in there. And it's not been done. So this is not a... It's not balanced, the give and take. Let's get the little book for this. Because I haven't actually even cracked this book yet. As I said, the plastic was still on the cards. Hi, Lisa. We're in episode 4083 of Angel and her busted ass Taurus. Seven of Pentacles. What is in this deck? Man, there's quite a few pages on... Well, that's weird. It kind of jumps... Oh, it goes by number, not suit. Interesting. Okay, so all the sevens will be together. Seven of Pentacles. Measuring a return on investment. Yeah, and that's on the Six of Pentacles. So I'm saying that you're not going to get the return on your investment, baby. This Hierophant's supposed to be reversed. Pendulum. Is this Hierophant meant to be reversed, Spirit? Yep. Okay. Does this have reversal meanings? No. Yeah, I really like the art on this. It's cool. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does. Repression, intolerance, fear, guilt, extremism, restriction, abusive position. Yeah. Well, that's, you know, obvious in his behavior, I think. Three of Swords. This is the Three of Swords, the broken heartbreak card on the energy around this connection. And we have a Magician on it, and it's the reversed definition. It's smoke and mirrors. I mean, the card isn't reversed. It's just, that's the energy I get from it. and judgment. He doesn't want to face up to it. Let's clarify that Emperor a little more. Okay, Spirit. Why this Emperor? Why this Emperor, please, for 3D energy? Why this Emperor? Thank you. 5 of Wands. Ooh, a wizard battle. Cool. And why the 5 of Wands, Spirit? Why is the 5 of Wands here, please? Why is the 5 of Wands here? Thank you. 2 of Swords. He's not upset about the choice, baby. The only thing that bothers him is you didn't let him get away with it, and you kind of gave him what for, and that's the only thing that really bothers him about it. He's like, I said what I said, fucker. Why the Ace of Swords for the 5D energy, please? Why the Ace of Swords, please? Thank you. High Priestess. Why the High Priestess? Why the High Priestess? Five of Pentacles. Oh, this is a cool 5 of Pentacles. I think he knows you're meant for better things, babe. Well, okay. Can I get something on his feelings for Angel exactly? His feelings for Angel in the 3D. Come on, come on. The Empress and the Queen of Pentacles. But I don't think he can handle it. I mean, you just intimidate him by being you. Why the Sun here, please? Why the Sun? Why the Sun, please, Spirit? King of Cups. Wishy-washy, perhaps? He has been, actually, wishy-washy. I can try, lovely day, to answer a past life question. 9 of Cups. He doesn't want to have a choice. He doesn't want to be tied down. He wants to be a free agent. He doesn't. He wants something easy, and a real relationship isn't easy. So it's not going to matter, you know, how much he cares for you, because he's decided he just wants to, you know, sit around and let all your cups float over his head, you know. King of Cups. Board. King of Cups reversed. Cold, moody, manipulative, closed off, stubborn, and dramatic. Why the Nine of Swords? Why the Nine of Swords for what Angel should do about this? And the Nine of Swords, please. Why the Nine of Swords? For advice. Why the Nine of Swords? For what Angel should do about this guy. Anything? Thank you. Four of Swords. Why the Four of Swords? Why the Four of Swords? That's a pretty card. Why the Four of Swords? Queen of Cups. Yeah. Well, this is interesting because like I said, I've not even looked at these cards yet. But when I ask what you should do about this guy, the first said, basically, be a nightmare or don't waste your time dreaming about him, right? And then I asked it to clarify. And it gave me this Four of Swords, which normally is the night effigy, you know, the night resting. But that's sort of like where she's, you know, those swords are pointing at her belly. And if you know the real story, the traditional story behind Sleeping Beauty, it's not a pleasant one. And then this Queen of Cups has had it. Look at her. She's like, fuck you, I'm dumping out my cup. I mean, he is happy being off kilter and being alone. For now. That's what I get from this. See this King of... Wrong one. Backwards. See this King of Cups? See how his throne is crooked and the water is washing him away? You know? He doesn't seem to be all that concerned. Yes, the real story of Sleeping Beauty, the traditional story is she was in a coma and the prince actually does what people people do when they roofie someone, right? And she was in a coma and bore children to the prince without ever consenting. So that's the real story of Sleeping Beauty. But sorry if I ruined Disney for you. The folklore story. That's what it was. He's just decided to stay stuck with his head in the sand, baby. I'm sorry. At least for a while. At least for now. If he has feelings, they're not showing up here other than the fact that he sees you as intimidating. As the Queen of Pentacles, the Empress, and, you know. It's just easier not to do anything. It doesn't say he has enough feelings here to move him along. But, you know, he's well, Taurus. Stubborn. Forget. My ex was a Taurus. When they get down and they get in their rut, when they get in their groove, you can't get them out of it. I'm sorry it's not better news, sweetie, but we knew he was difficult. We knew he was difficult. That's not to say he wouldn't someday wise up, but, you know, don't waste, you know, you got living to do, right? That's what I've decided. I'm just going to do my thing. I'm just going to go do my living and pretend he doesn't exist. And, you know, if there's a reason to remember he exists, well, we'll see. Maybe I'll still be here. Maybe I won't. All right. Tej, is it you? Who was second? Let me check. Angel will try again later, I guess, if you want. Yeah, Tej. Tej, type your question, please, baby. Oh, there we are. Another freaking Taurus. I'm not familiar with Snap, but I get kind of the idea. It's kind of like being unfriended, yeah? It's funny, my grandmother's brother, youngest brother, she had 7 brothers, all of them older except for one. And his wife went into the same nursing home and fell in love with other people. And they had dementia, so they didn't even remember each other existed. So, I mean, if they're happy, if you can be happy with dementia. The Taurus whisperer. Please God, no, I don't want any more Tauruses. Okay. Okay, Tej, another Taurus. So. Okay, so I have insight on this, maybe, Tej. So when I first met my ex-husband, back 25, 26 years ago, was 1999. We were leaving. We had met at Waffle House, and we had been basically hanging out all night, and it was 6 a.m., and I couldn't keep my eyes open. And so I got in my bag to get down something to write my phone number on, because that's how we did it those days, back in the olden times. And as I'm digging through, I've got my bag up on the cigarette machine, as we had back in the olden days. I've got my bag up here, and I'm digging for a piece of paper and a pen. And he just up and left. He left. And I think he thought that I was ghosting him and not interested, but really I was digging for something to write my phone number on. But he jumped to the damn conclusion immediately. And if it weren't for, you know, me and a waitress who happened to want to get us hooked up, that we would have never spoken again, because he did a Taurus thing and assumed. So, all right. Tej's Taurus. Does Tej's Taurus want to connect? Do they want to connect? Thank you. The Sun. Do they want to? And yeah, it looks like it. Ace of Swords. It could be related to study, since you said it was at school. Ace of Swords is intellect, mind. Something on his mind, maybe. We'll clarify. I'm going to shuffle this a little bit. You guys should be proud of me. I wanted to buy a pack of cigarettes this week and I didn't do it. I don't think that would have made me start smoking again. It was just, you know, I was in the mood for an actual cigarette. 5 Five of Swords. Yeah, don't give me that yet. I didn't ask a question. Okay. Give me the energy around the connection between Tej and this Taurus. Give me the energy around the connection, please. Okay. Yeah, he went all Taurus on you, babe. He got bent because he thought you weren't interested, and it's not anything you did. It's just a thing that Taurus does. Excuse me. But I mean, you have the High Priestess and the Six of Cups in the energy around your connection. So, and something is supposed to happen. This is the Four of Coins, and in other decks, it sort of means you're protecting your pinnacles or worried about money. But in this one, it's more of this is a merchant kind of just being cautious and wise with his coins, or with his commodity, whatever it is that he deals in. So there's something that he has that you need, or vice versa. Will he talk? Will he He might have to be acted on by a third party. I mean, I'll ask, but yeah, there's a possibility that this person could, and you could have he might be what you've been looking for. Four of Wands and the Four of Cups. But in this Four of Cups, if you see, he's looking at the cup. He's in most of them, the universe is offering the person this cup, and they're not looking. But in this card, he is actually looking and seeing that offer of a cup. And then, the 1111 card. I think that's a superficial impression right now. I mean, there's no way to know whether somebody is good for you unless you get to know them. So well, Tequila Sheila, the thing about that is, when you're in college, for the two most time-consuming creative endeavors, like art and writing, fiction writing, you don't ever get to sleep. And one of the things that helps you stay awake is smoking. And it also forces you to take a break if you have to go outside and do it. So, not a great excuse, but I mean, yeah. I think it's possible he likes you. He'd like to talk to you at least about something, I think, but it might have to be you that says, "Hey, sorry I wasn't ignoring you the other day." Whatever. I don't know. Why the Sun and the Ace of Swords, please? Can we get some clarification, please? Thank you for Tej. Six of Cups again. Might be a soulmate. That's not the technical soulmate card. That's my soulmate card, personally. It's a past life relationship. Oh, the letter. I barely remember that, babe. Why the Six of Cups and the High Priestess, please, Spirit? Why the Six of Cups and the High Priestess and the Four of Coins? Why is this here? Why is this here? Why? Anything? Thank you. Page of Swords. Yeah? Yeah? He might broach the subject. Oh, yeah, you did. I remember that, the love letter. Well, he might have he might come in trying to communicate over something that has to do with school, maybe. The Page of Swords, it's a tiny gesture, a tiny bit of motion, and it's just air. It doesn't have a sign connected to it. So it's all communication, intellect. He might just want to, say what's on his mind. I don't see any action going on. There's really no staves. Is this person going to contact Teach? Is this person going to contact Teach, please, Garrett? Thank you. The Moon. Why? Why the Moon, please? Why the Moon? Strength and the Emperor, but they came out reversed. So are they reversed? Spirit, are these supposed to be reversed? Yeah, that's what I thought. He's not going to be able to get up the gumption. At least not real soon. I mean, at this point in time. Yeah, I think he just doesn't know what he's doing yet, because he doesn't know what to do about it. Animal hair. Knight of Wands, Three of Wands, the Devil, the Sun. Maybe might need some liquid courage. I don't know. That's the Three of Cups. What should Tej do about this? What should Tej do about this? What should Tej do about this, please? Seven of Pentacles. Again, didn't I just look at that? Well, Seven of Pentacles, reassessment, evaluation, reflection, measuring return on the investment, which would go with that Four of Coins. Appraisal, harvest, rewards. I think you just still have to wait a little while. I don't know. He's not at a point where he can do this, and the final, or the what's he going to do? The Moon. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what to do about it. I was watching somebody coach something last night on YouTube that talked about how to handle runners. There's another word for that. Non-confrontational, that's not the word. Hang on, Tej. Final outcome. Final outcome. Balance, temperance. Why temperance? Why temperance? Really? Why temperance for the final outcome, please? Why temperance? Four of Cups. Well, I think, you know, be polite in passing, and just let him stew some more, because I think that it's possible that you guys could have a very deep connection, but you know, he's just really, he's so not done cooking, he hasn't even gone into the oven yet. I mean, he's actually the Emperor reversed and strength reversed. And if you have been around here long enough, you know that the Spirit rarely gives me reversals. Because normally I don't need the card to be reversed. I can look at the context and the cards around it to tell whether that energy is reversed. But, I mean, I've got the Six of Cups twice. And for every reader, that's not going to be the soulmate card. But for me, that's the soulmate card, because that's someone you've been with since the universe was young. Because there's children on it. So, but then that's a whole new kettle of fish. How you deal with people who could possibly be a soulmate and become a runner and are avoidant. That's the word. There's anxious and avoidant. The runner is avoidant. The rest of us are the anxious partner. And there's, what was it? So, but I don't get the sense that he'll be gone all that long, having to think things over. Of course, free will, right? Free will changes everything. But the cards at this point say that he feels a connection, and apparently your communication, your letter made him happy, right? Your letter, Ace of Swords, of communication. So when is just so hard, Tej. It's nigh on impossible, because it's better for you to concentrate on the order of events, because Spirit doesn't care about time. That being said, there are astrological things that happen in the heavens that change energies and cause people to do other things, and to roll with that energy, right? I mean, I think I said that, man, frickin' the retrograde at the beginning of the month just kicked my ass. It kicked my ass, and right now is the 12/12 portal, and I feel okay. But man, it brought back all sorts of the past, and heartbreaking past, and that wasn't nice. It wasn't great. I hated it, and I don't want to be there anymore. And sometimes I just get smacked over the head because the universal energies throw a frickin' retrograde in my path. And then Christmas is hard too, so but Doc, what is he called? He does short videos. They're no more than 7 to 15 minutes about how to deal with avoidance. So I think there's a solid basis. You clearly had some kind of a soul connection with this person, Tej. What the intent or what the details of the soul connection is, it would take a long reading to find that out, but it looks like, it has possibility. It has possibility. Okay. La. Is La next? Who was that? Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. That. This. Coach Ryan. Coach Ryan on YouTube. Lots of logic in what he says about avoidance, about runners. Makes a lot of sense about, why everybody says don't just leave them. Don't talk, don't text, ghost their ass back. It explains psychologically why. And then what you should do if they do manage to, stumble back in. So. Energy check on the person that's coming towards you, La. Okay, so this 1212 portal, you were the person I was specifically thinking about because I had done readings for you about December on a live stream. And we were talking about something happening in the middle of the month. So pay attention to this 1212 portal energy because you specifically, La, I did think about. Because I remembered that was you. So that we had that in your reading. Anybody that I did a December reading for that had something come up in the middle of the month, a speed bump or a change in the energy, that's right now. So I wasn't even thinking of the 1212 portal because I'm not an astrologer. So I wasn't even thinking of that when I did that reading. Yeah. Energy check on La's person, please. Energy check on La's person. The person on La, well, the person coming towards La. Show me the energy around the connection, please, Spirit. Thank you. 3 of Cups and the 4 of Cups. This person's 3D energy. Rebirth, death and rebirth. This person's 5D energy. The 9 of coins. Pretty 5D energy. 9 of coins. Yeah. What's the universe going to do about it? Page of Cups. Potential final outcome, 3 of Swords reversed. Interesting. Getting over a heartbreak. Moving into the rest period of the 4 of Swords, perhaps. Like I said, things don't always go linearly, right? They don't go in a straight line. Queen of Wands on the bottom, backed by Temperance and the 9 of Cups. Okay, let's clarify then. Energy around the connection. Why is the 3 of Cups here, please? Why is the 3 of Cups here? Knight of Swords on the bottom. Why is the Three of Cups here, please? Why is the Three of Cups here? Why is the Three of Cups here, please? Not in that half. Why is the Three of Cups here, please, Spirit? Why is the Three of Cups here? Why is the Three of Cups here? Not this deck? I'll cut it. Okay, try again. Why is the Three of Cups here, Spirit, please? Why is the Three of... Thank you. That's a whole frickin' stack. All right. Six of Wands. Five of Wands. Five. These aren't your cards. These are just all stuck together, and they'll just have to come out again if they want to. Why the Three of Cups, please? Thank you. A Three of Cups again. Somebody that's your friend. Two of Wands. Planning something. That's the energy around the connection. Three of Cups, Three of Cups, Three of Cups. Celebration. A planned celebration. Because it's... the catalyst is that. Alright. Why the Four of Cups, Spirit? Why this Four of Cups? Why the Four of Cups, please? Thank you. The Star. Interesting. Why death? Why is death here in the 3D energy? Four of Wands. Interesting Four of Wands. This four... Interesting. This Four of Wands is like the world portal, kind of, but someone's on the other side. Oh, why this Four of Wands, please? It's coming out of something. This person's coming out of something that was caused a great change in their 3D point of view. Seven of Wands. Also not normal, not very Rider-Waite, right? Seven of Wands, defending your Six of Wands victory. Typically we say. Why the Ten of Coins, please? Why is the Ten of Coins here? Thank you. Nine of Pentacles. Oh wait, that was the nine. Okay, girl, Nine of Pentacles on the Nine of Pentacles. This person thinks you're freaking amazing. You're intriguing. You're beautiful to them. Physically, I mean... Okay, so what's the universe doing about it? Page of Pentacles, please. Why is the Page of Pentacles here? The Sun. And the Six of Swords. Oh, we got to look that one up. Why is the Six of Swords on Hagrid's motorbike? Which is actually Sirius's motorbike. Coming toward the viewer. Happiness heading towards you. Maybe a small Prezi. Page of Coins, maybe. Something practical, perhaps. Why the Three of Swords? Why the Three of Swords reversed for the final outcome, Spirit? Why the Three of Swords? Why the three of Swords, please, Spirit? Ten of Cups. End of heartbreak. And Disney Unicorn Rainbow Clickbait Tarot. Three of Wands on the bottom, taking action. These are also shiny, which bums me out because they're going to have a glare on them. Three of Wands backed up by the Ten of Wands. This one's super cool too. The Ten of Wands. These like lit up crown, antler crown. I don't know. Keeping it to themselves is a burden, I'm thinking. Knight of Swords. Message. It's the messenger of messages, the Knight of Swords. So, Page of Pentacles again. Justice. In this Justice card, there's no figure. That's cool. Well, still looks pretty good. Still looks damn good. Nothing here to worry about. Nothing negative here at all, La. Just keep doing what you're doing, baby. I like it. I really like these cards. I'll take a meet cute anywhere as long as it's actually cute. And not terrifying. If there's any guys anywhere around me that would not just be horrible redneck, I don't know. I'm making a supposition, but if they're there, they're well hidden, I can tell you. You're very welcome, La. I like reading this. You always get happy cards. Something to do with maybe a party. I don't know. There might be a Christmas party or a New Year's party or a Super Bowl party or something coming up that is a catalyst. I don't know. You need intelligence. Yeah. Oh yeah. I need decent conversation. I want to be taught things. I want to learn from people. That's the worst part about people who are like know-it-alls, is they miss out on all that opportunity to learn things. Yeah, La. If you can, definitely. Because why not? Okay, Ems, what's coming in love? Met a vendor and chatted the other day. Books and marketing. Well, anyone who can talk about books is okay in my book. Being a bibliophile. Marketing. That's the, in my opinion, the boring part of art. Or the boring part, I don't know. I just don't enjoy marketing. But, you know, if you guys have that in common, cool. Okie dokie, what's coming in love for Ems? I'm just deciding on a deck. Well, the thing about marketing that gets me is marketing has one sole purpose, and that's to cheat people out of their money, whether they need that thing or not. So I'm just like, that's all it is. It's just trying to figure out how to cheat you out of your money, to get you to spend money that you don't need to spend. That is 100% the purpose of marketing. So that'd be cool, Ems. We were talking about that last night. I watched Beetlejuice. Ugh. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. I was like, where's the story? Where'd the story go? Where is Michael Keaton? Why is he not being Beetlejuice? I mean, he's dressed like Beetlejuice. He looks like Beetlejuice, but he's not being Beetlejuice. Right? It's like, okay, let's get Jenna Ortega, and then we'll just forget to do any writing. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Somebody dropped the ball. Okay. M's. What's coming toward M's in love? Perhaps. What's coming toward M's, please? Thank you. 3 of Wands. Present. High Priestess. Future. Immediate future, maybe? Immediate future, please, like till the end of January. Or the end of Capricorn season, please. They spent too much time with Beetlejuice adding new characters. And they didn't flesh out any of them. There's no dialogue. And they made Lydia just a sniveling, weak-ass weenie. And she wasn't that. So, it just, meh. 5 of Cups. Now, albeit being a fiction writer, I'm a little hard to please when it comes to movies, but still, you had Beetlejuice to work with. How can you fuck that up? But they did. What should Ems be doing right now? Please, what should Ems be doing right now while this cooks? And potential final outcome, please. Queen of Coins. Practicality. I'm now forgetting. And yeah. Okay. Let's get clarification. Why the 3 of Wands here? Why the 3 of Wands for the past, please? Why the 3 of Wands for M's? Why the 3 of Wands? The Moon. Why the Moon? Why the Moon? And the 4 of Wands. There's your 4 of Wands again, M's. Somebody blocked Tarot Destroyer again. Didn't I block him before? Harassment of bullying. Of me. Report. Hide user.
Everything alright?
Okay, Tarot Destroyer. We're going to read your cards.
Oh, boy.
Hold that thought, Ems. Tarot Destroyer wishes to partake of the Devil's Uno.
Didn't you ban him last time? Or?
I did.
It just keeps popping back with the
Apparently,
username?
it's the same username, but...
Strange.
Okay, why? Why is Tarot Destroyer such an asshat? Oh, just a second. And, what's the other question I want to ask? Thank you, Ems. I saw that you did, and I reported him too. I'm not feeding the trolls. I'm punishing the trolls. They're here to make me strong. That's why. The High Priestess. We'll just keep it to one card, okay? Spirit says they're here to make me strong. But I don't need to be much stronger because I'm like a fucking samurai sword already. So they're here for my entertainment. Oh, and also here so I can stick them full of swords. And maybe they can't see it. Maybe they can. Maybe they can come back later and see it some other time. Because he's been banned from my channel already and blocked. So how's they back? I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Now. This here and this here. That goes there. And that goes there. Okay, why is the High Priestess here for M's, please? Why is the High Priestess here? Why is the High... Thank you. Justice. Why justice? Why justice, Spirit? Thank you. Temperance. This temperance has an infinity symbol on it, which is normally the Two of Cups. Yeah? I'm going to have to read this book. Why the Five of Cups, please, for M's? Why the Five of Cups in the future? Why the Five of Cups? Why the Five of Cups? Why the Five of Cups, please? Thank you. The Four of Cups. And why the Nine of Swords? Why the Nine of Swords, please? Why the Nine of Swords? With what she should be doing. The Hierophant. Well, I think it's pretty clear, M's, that you're supposed to be, I mean, other than everything else that you're doing, you're supposed to be doing some dream work. Some lucid dreaming, perhaps, because you have the High Priestess here with the Hierophant, and that's, you know, all things esoteric. Also, Tarot Destroyer came in during your reading, which is never an accident. It's not an accident, because those people like Tarot Destroyer are so very low vibrational, the universe just uses them as pawns, right? Spirit uses those type of people as pawns. They're easy to control. Of course, this Hierophant is a teacher and standing in front of a blackboard or a green board. Right? Teaching, something about spiritualism. Why is the Queen of Coins the potential final outcome, please? Why is the Queen of Coins? Why is the Queen of Coins the potential final outcome, please? This deck is very specific. It doesn't just throw out anything. It wants what it wants, so it makes you shuffle until you get it. The Ten of Cups. I don't know. I might be able to go in later after the stream. That's what I had to do last time. But I think they can only be timed out. I'm not sure. Although they're very, very hidden, so I'm not sure that I can go in afterwards because there's nothing to click on because you hid them. So I don't know. Perhaps. I only could do it last time because there was one we missed hiding. There was a comment we missed hiding. Okay, well, it looks to me like there is a person in the works for you, Ems, and they're approaching, right? They've been approaching slowly, possibly. And I don't think it's someone you know, the moon, which has, is that a giant spider? No. It might be a Cancer. It's a giant crab. Hard to see, but that's what it is. Because, of course, the moon card does have a crab in it, or a lobster in it. It could be. Could be a Scorpio, could be a... Some kind of crustacean is approaching him. With this Four of Wands. So I don't think you're going to see him coming. Right now you're just, being balanced, and there's both of these cards here, the Temperance and Justice, they're both about balance. In a way. But it's on the High Priestess. And that's you right now, the High Priestess. But in the near future, I think this Five of Cups, there's 2 cups left there, right? I think this Five of Cups and the Four of Cups here, which is where he's got the cup up on the bookcase up above his head and he's not seeing it. I think it's because you're not supposed to be looking right now. And if you really want to go to school, then that's probably what you're supposed to, be doing, studying. See, he's in a library. In the near future. That doesn't mean forever. And what you're supposed to be doing as well is studying something to do with dreams, something to do with spiritualism, some kind of path or something that has to do with that. And because of this Nine of Swords, I'm going to say it has to do with lucid dreaming, or that you're getting downloads for your glow up. I don't know how it works in Canada, Ems, but I mean, we can go any semester. It just depends on, your financial aid. If you have to carry a certain number of hours in order to get it paid for and all that kind of stuff, which would be way different in Canada than it is in America. So, I don't know. But you don't have to go to school to study, right? There's also YouTube University. I don't know, Ems. I never bothered to try it. And the other night when I was just having a time and I was fed up, I'm like, okay, I'm just going to leave my iPad playing while I'm sleeping with that, with the frequency playing. And I had some really, really weird dreams that night. They weren't pleasant either. So I'm like, I don't think I'm going to do that again anytime soon. Oh, the program doesn't start. Okay. Well, there might be prerequisites or, I don't know. Just depends. I'm not going to tell you what you probably already know. So, and, but I think, you're the type of person, that study is a lot of your 10 of Cups. I'm that kind of person. I love it. Hi, Ari. Ari. Welcome to the fam. The slots are all filled for tonight, but I'm going to try again on Saturday night. So, we're glad to have you, Ari. I'm trying to figure out how to get the stream to post sooner so people have more warning. I'm just very unorganized right now. So there's somebody coming in. They've been coming for a while, right? But the rest of the cards, the rest of all these pulls are about you and what you're doing and just learning. Awesome. Because I'm a nerd and I love that. But it's also, it's learning what you want to learn and your next, but it's also some kind of spirituality because you're supposed to level up, I think, first. What are these on here? These are functions. G of x is equal to f of x times g times x over g squared over x, or g squared times x. Yeah, these are mathematical functions on this card and on that. I hate doing functions. I'm like, why can't you just make it an x and a y? Why do we have to have f of x? That just makes everything all confusing. Erythromancy, perhaps. Okay. Shrek, should you take the job? Okay. Let's get the dragons. Maybe they'll want to talk about it. Is this the deck I should be using for Shrek? Yes. Pretty emphatic. Let me see if I can hold it still. Now you guys won't be able to see it from the front. Get a good swing on that one, though. It didn't say specifically about the vendor. And I think if it is the vendor, he doesn't know it yet. Alrighty. Should Shrek take the job, Spirit? Let's shuffle some. I'm going to buy a lot more of this brand of cards, because this is also the same as the Wizards, and what flipped over? Well, just flipped over while I was shuffling was Death and the Star, Hope After the Tower, and A Brand New Rebirth. I'll put them back in, though, because they're out of context. Give me a second. Because both the dragons and the wizards came in this giant box. Look how big this box is. And the books are also big. This is the book for the dragons. They're like full graphic novels. I'm such a nerd. So I think I will definitely be buying more of this brand. And they're a nice size for my hands too. Which, as I've said, I never thought I had particularly small hands. I mean, I do okay with the piano, but man, the cards just not easy. All right, the dragon deck. All right, Shrek. How do I want to do this? Well, I guess we'll just ask outright. Ton of studying and tests for this job and several licenses. Well, you know, that always, every time that you get another license or another qualification, that makes you more employable. Okay. Should Shrek take this job? Dragons, we humbly request, should Shrek take this job? The lovers. That's a partnership. Nice. Good indication at first. Near future, if Shrek takes the job, please. Near future. Within, say, 6 months. Near future, please. The shaman. The magician. You're going to have all the tools. Right? Okay. I got it. All right, Spirit. Long-term effects if Shrek takes the job. Thank you. The Empress. Woo. Nice. You get to Mr. Mom more effectively, apparently. I was thirsty, Shrek. And potential final outcome, please. Is that it? Ace of Wands, new ideas. Okay. Anything else to say about the potential final outcome of the Ace of Wands? Thank you. 8 of Wands, incoming communication. 3 of Wands. Yeah. Looks good so far, Shrek. 8 of Pentacles on the bottom. Alright, now the Wizards. Why the Lovers, please, Spirit? Why the Lovers for Shrek for this job? Should Shrek take this job? Thank you. 2 of Swords. Choice. What's in the background of this card? It's weird. I don't seem to have as much light as usual in here. There's a hawk and it looks like a dragon or some kind of bird. Let's get another. Prime America. I don't know what that is. What is that, Shrek? I mean, why the 2 of Swords, Spirit? Why the 2 of Swords for the Lovers? Why the 2 of Swords? Why the 2 of Swords? Nothing else to say? Weird. Hang on, let's look at the 2 of Swords. Let me get the comic book out. Two of Swords. Well, yeah, we know a decision needs to be made. And the status quo upset before events can move forward. The 2 of Swords is about reason, but the Sea and Moon show that the intuition plays a part in this decision as well. If you make this decision well, you will have everything at your disposal. The Ravens are thought and memory, so you will rely on past experience and logic, but it's on the Lovers. So that's a good sign, I would say. It's the opportunity has been given to you because you manifested it, I would say. One stop for financial planning. Oh, interesting. And useful information, too. So far, so good. Okay. Why is the shaman here? That's not the deck I want. Okay. Why the shaman, please? Why is the shaman here? Why is the shaman here, please? Thank you. The emperor and the hermit. Lots of major arcana here, Shrek. This is guided by spirit, I think. And the emperor and the empress. So that's pretty good balanced energy, the emperor and the empress. The emperor for now in making the choice, and the empress for later. So that's a good, well-rounded balance, I would think. I mean, I'm not talking about another person. I'm talking about you yourself being both emperor and empress. That's good. Why the empress, please? The Six of Cups. Why the Ace of Wands? Why is the Ace of Wands here? No. The Ace of Cups on the Ace of Wands. Oh, yeah. Why the Three of Wands, please? Why is the Three of... Thank you. Ten of Cups and Three of Pentacles. Yeah. You're going to learn something that's useful not only for you, but to a lot of your family as well. You'll be able to help a lot of people with those, I think. Potential final outcome, the Nine of Cups, that's the wish card. Three of Pentacles is, mentor student, or, it's the master craftsman and the intern, not intern. What's the word I'm looking for? Apprentice. The master and the apprentice. That's what that card is. On the Three of Wands, which is taking your ideas and putting them into use, into action, taking the plan and putting it into action. Jason! Hi! Why the Eight of Wands for Shrek, please? Why the Eight of Wands for Shrek in the final... Yeah, and you'll have lots of choices. This is going to, you'll have more versatility and be able to make better choice, make more options. You will have more options. And why the Seven of Cups, please? Why the Seven of Cups is here? Why the Seven of Cups, please? Oi. Justice and the Four of Wands and everything just fell out all over the place. Come on now. Two of Pentacles on my foot. Balance, two of Pentacles, Four of Wands. A new path with a person. And the Moon. And still things yet that we don't know about. Dorella, are you still here? You're being paged. Oh, there she is. Okay. Yeah. Looks like it, Shrek. Looks like it would be... Yeah, I mean, there's nothing negative here. Nothing. It's all very encouraging and very... I mean, the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands. New ideas. New creativity. And new abilities to help people. because I know that's important. Being of service, right? So, yeah. What have you got to lose? I've gotten jobs based on my beautiful resume paper and and my ability to do, CPR. So, art jobs where they took that into consideration. So, I mean, yeah, pack it on. And that's what we're here for. We're here to learn, right? You do those things and you learn things. And even if you don't do that forever, then it's just for now. And it leads you on to other things that you can learn. If you expand laterally into other things like that. I hope that helps, baby. Yeah. I would probably be back in school again if I probably would have done it years ago if there was any increase in job possibilities from it. If I went back to school now, I'd probably just be doing it because I want to, because it's fun. So, yeah, that's going to be important, Shrek. The life and health insurance thing. I think we're going to need that. Just don't become CEO. Is Dorella next? I guess Dorella's next. Will Tony, oh yeah, Tony, be reaching out to me before New Year's Day? I can't remember what I said before, but it's probably all changed because free will. Okay, let's put the dragons away. They only like to talk about money right now. I think I can convince them otherwise, but I haven't had a chance. All right. Tony. Well, that's not the dragons. I just put the wizards away. That's a little confusing because the wizards also have dragons on the back. This is the back of the dragon deck. So, and they're the same size and the same brand. But I like them. Alrighty. Alright, tell us about Tony. Is Tony ready to communicate yet? Page of Swords. Will he communicate before, let's do it, before the new moon, which is the 30th of December? Will he communicate before the new moon, please, Spirit? Death? Can I get another, please? Death and the Fool. Well, there's certainly something will have started by the new moon, the black new moon, which is 5:26 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on December 30th. It might not be anything visible that you can see evidence of, but the energies are shifting, are going to be started. They're going to start to shift by then. Let's see. Let's do one for the... Oh, crap. Do I have it marked? The new moon on January 29th, which would be a new moon in Aqua, right? A new moon in Aquarius. A new moon in Aquarius. Is there communication before the new moon in Aquarius, please? Is that supposed to be reversed? Is this supposed to be reverse, Spirit? I don't think so, because I did turn it over. No. Okay, well, we'll have to clarify. Potential final outcome with Tony, please, Spirit. Potential final, thank you. The Hanged Man. New perspective. But for who? 10 of coins on the bottom. Alright. Why the Page of Swords for why if he's ready to communicate? Why the Page of Swords, please? Why the Page of Swords? Why the Page of Swords, please, Spirit? Ten of Pentacles again. Nice. But why? Why the Ten of Pentacles, Spirit? Why the Ten of Pentacles, please? Why the Ten of Pentacles? Why the Ten of Pentacles, please? Thank you. Knight of Swords. Well, the Page and the Knight of Swords would suggest, yes, some kind of communication. And something related to something like something good news and related to maybe in some way to a future you might have together. Why is the Death card here, please, Spirit? Why is the Death card here? Queen of Pentacles. Why is the Fool card here, please? Seven of Swords and Eight of Pentacles. If anything slows it down, it's because he believes that he doesn't possess the ability to make this happen without more thought. That was December 29th, right? No, December 30th. It appears that he wants to. Talking to you would be important to him because of it's something to do with his perception of the Ten of Coins, which is, you know, worldly abundance, 3D abundance, like happily ever after, for generations, happily ever after. Okay? And he thinks that he needs to speak to you. Whether he will do it, actually act, I can't tell you. But he knows that he needs to talk if he wants that to happen. That's the first pile that I did was by the new moon in December, which is December 30th. The third pile I did is by the January 29th new moon. I have to use milestones that universe understands. They don't really care about time, like I said. And this is just, you know, what's going to happen in the rest of December and then in January. But it looks like he's going to be taking a step to move towards you in January. And this Six of Swords is heading towards the viewer, not away. Most Six of Swords, the boat's heading away. But this one's heading toward the viewer. But he's still formulating his plan for his new leap of faith. His new, because it's going to be all new, because you've got the Death card and the Fool card. So rebirth, a new beginning, and then also starting over with something entirely new. So it's the beginning of a new cycle somewhere in between the new moon in December and the new moon in January. Why the Six of Swords, Spirit? Why the Six of Swords? That is, unless he changes his mind. You know how it is. Free will. And the Death again. Death card again. In January. New beginning. And the World stepping through into the new beginning. Lots of... Yeah. Yeah. If he doesn't act, it's not for lack of wanting to, honey. Why the Hanged Man for this? Why the Hanged Man for the potential final outcome? Why the Hanged Man, please? Why the Hanged Man? Why the Hanged Man? Anything? Let's cut it. Okay. Why the Hanged Man, Spirit? Why the Hanged Man? Thank you. The Hierophant. Why the Hierophant? The Two of Cups and the Knight of Cups. Well, whatever he does do, if he doesn't chicken out, the Fool on the bottom again. Lots of repeating cards here. But if he doesn't chicken out, if he actually does it, you're going to have a completely and totally new perception of the Two of Cups. Which is, a partnership. The soulmate card. Some people call it the soulmate card. It can be. We've got a Knight of Cups who is the messenger of emotional things and in the final outcome. With the Two of Cups, which is a partnership, an emotional partnership. The Hierophant, some kind of spiritual truth or authority on the Hanged Man, which is new perspective. So that's the end result. This message, when it happens, and I'm saying it could be, it looks good. I can't promise that it's going to be before January 29th or before December 30th, but there's motion here. Things are moving. He's got some sort of an idea that he needs to, keep it moving. That he needs to act in some way. And, it says there's swords here that he wants to talk to you before the end of December. The Page and the Knight of Swords. Both messengers of, communication and intellect and thoughts. Yeah. Yet, looks to me, new beginning on its way. Now, the timing, that's all going to have to do with free will. He's got to get the right universal, the right atmospheric energies and the right thoughts and the right, somebody, gets him in his head and maybe he talks to somebody about this and they don't give him the right advice. That could set him back, that's just why it's so difficult. It's so difficult. But it looks like by the end of January, he's going to start moving towards you. And one would think that's communication because it is a swords card, the Six of Swords. I get an idea that if this happens the way it's supposed to, that this is going to be a whole new thing that you've never experienced before, Dorella. Yeah, and on the bottom of the deck that I started with, it's the 10 of coins backed by the 8 of swords, which is can sometimes be like feeling like you're a victim, but that it can also be you were actually a victim, right? So then there's the Ace of Coins behind that, and the 10 of Cups behind that, which is, and the 6 of Wands victory. 10 of Cups is, clickbait, rainbow, Disney, Delulu, happily ever after. So it looks pretty good. It's just, he's got to get up the gumption. But this is all conscious thought. This is not, anything that he doesn't know. And you've got Death, the Fool, the World, Death again, the Hierophant, the Hanged Man. All of those are all major arcana. So they are the spirit acting in favor of kind of pushing him along. So good reading, positive reading. It's just you never know how long it's going to take. Because most of them aren't seeing what we're seeing right here, right? And even when you do see it, man, it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Doesn't matter how many times the cards scream at you and tell you the same thing. It's still hard to believe. So, I hope that helps, baby. I like it, though. I used to know a really cute Tony. He was from New York, too. Syracuse, though. Beach Cowgirl. How do others perceive you initially? Does it change as they get to know you on a deeper level? Well, that's a good question. Part of the answer to that question would be in your astrological chart. You've got... I took everything down so I could redo it, and now I've got a mess. And my cheat sheets are not where I need them to be. It would have to do with your, I think, whether your sun and your moon signs and your rising signs, what they are. But, we'll definitely read on it. I'm just saying that could help. I'm not an astrologer, so that's why I have cheat sheets. I'm making better cheat sheets so I can learn some more of the astrology part of it. It's a good question. It's a good question. It's not one that I've ever thought to read on because I'm Saggy sun and moon. And other than rising in Venus, I'm pretty much all Saggy and Aries for the rest of it. So basically with me, what you see is what you get. I don't have a persona. Somebody said something the other day. I think it was Archer said something about getting my online persona, my public persona. And I'm like, I don't have a persona. This is me. Pretty much. Okay. So, it's pure Saggy, Jason. I'm just going to read it again, make sure. How do others perceive Beach Cowgirl? Okay, and does that change? It also depends a lot on the person that you're talking to. Because Some people can see someone and just be like, know them immediately. Some people are just good at that. That's one of the things that I have always been able to do. And I used to second guess that. And, you know, I'd meet somebody, my step cousin's new wife, for example, many years ago. And I was like, I don't like her. And I'm like, no, that's not fair. Give her a chance. You only met her once. And 20 years later, I still don't like her. I was right the first time. So, all right. So, how do people initially perceive beach cowgirl? Thank you. Hermit. Can I get another, please? Why? How do people? Death. Interesting. And get another. One more. How do people perceive? Thank you. And the 3 of coins. All right. And upon knowing beach cowgirl for a while, let's shuffle a little bit. And how do people perceive them upon acquaintance, please? Nice. 3 of cups, 4 of cups, but in this deck it's a positive 4 of cups. Maybe a little daydreamy upon acquaintance. Hang on a second. Can I get another? Let's go in a line so it's easier to understand. Can I get another for that spot, please? Upon acquaintance, how do people perceive them? Thank you. Okay. So, it's generally positive. You've got the 2 of cups on the bottom. That's the overall energy. Knight of Wands. Perhaps a fiery communication. Maybe they see you as a little bit guarded because of the Hermit. We'll clarify. Let's shuffle a bit. Wendy, you're gonna win millions, so you can tease Jason. That'd really piss off Rowdy, wouldn't it? All right. Why the Hermit? Why is the Hermit here, Spirit? Why is the Hermit here for how people perceive beach cowgirl? Why is the Hermit here? Not in that half. Why is the Hermit here, please? Why is the Hermit here? Why is the Hermit here, please, Spirit? Thank you. 10 of Pentacles. Hermit backed by 10 of Pentacles. Interesting. Let's keep going before I interpret. Why is Death here? Why is Death here? Death and Rebirth. Why is it here, please? 10 of Wands. And why is the 3 of Coins here? Why is the 3 of Coins here for how people perceive them, please? Okay. Why is the 10 of Coins or 3 of Coins here? 3 of Pentacles. Why is it here, please? Why is it here? I think these cards need to go under my pillow for a couple of days. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Too many. What the heck is going on here? All right. hang on, let me find which card it's supposed to be. Justice and the Two of Pentacles. Interesting. Two of Pentacles for the Three of Pentacles backed by Justice. All right, well, I think that they see you as quiet or private, perhaps. But not quiet in a negative way. Drink. I know you found his real name, Shrek. Stop crowing about that. Because Archer does watch my streams. I would say that they see your experiences, which they may perceive as some of your experiences being burdens, but that you manage to take those things and bring them into a glowing crown, man. You wear that shit and it sparkles. You turned it into, what's the word I'm looking for? Alchemized it. Whatever that you went through, or whatever rebirth that you had or have, you alchemized that into jewelry, right? And that you're hardworking, maybe an expert at something, balanced. Maybe you're a Libra. You've got Justice here. I mean, I don't know that. Of course, again, yeah, Justice is a Libra card, and balanced. Two of Pentacles, balanced. And once they get to know you, just the surface reading is that, they like to be around you. You're a person they are glad that they know. And I think they see you as very smart and honest with the Ace of Swords. Or well educated. No. Let's clarify those. Why the Three of Cups, Spirit? Why is the Three of Cups here, please? Why is the Three of Cups here? Why is the Three of Cups here? Why is the Three of Cups here? The Fool. Well, I gotta say, Jason outed my full real name, which I know I didn't keep a secret, but maybe I should have, because it's kind of a rare name. And you could probably find me pretty damn easy if you used my real first name. So, Jason, maybe don't do that no more. At least in public. Why the Four of Cups, please? Why the Four of Cups? Why the Four of Cups? Thank you. The King of Swords. Why the Ace of Swords, please? Thank you. And Judgment again. No, you had Justice and Judgment. So, you're someone people trust. after an acquaintance, a period of acquaintance. They trust you to tell the truth, and they trust you to not be all judgy about it, baby. And some of them maybe would like to be like you, because see, this is entirely intuitive based on this picture, you know. Hey, Pam Bear. Well, Beach Cowgirl, I hope that helps. You look to be pretty great. Jason, your name's not nearly as rare as mine, though. So, I mean, I know 5 or 6 people named Jason, but I don't know anyone else named with my name. So, other than my great-grandmother who passed ages ago. So, I'm waiting to see if Beach Cowgirl has anything else to say. You're very welcome, sweetie. I'm glad it does help. I'm glad it helps. Sometimes we can't know, right? Which is why I like it when I have some feedback, because I don't know. I'm just telling you the story I see. I don't know if it resonates or if it helps or what. So, alrighty. We're on is it Tequila Sheila? Yeah, we're on Tequila Sheila. Ricky's thoughts, feelings, and actions by the end of December. Aquarius and Leo. Okay, Ricky. Thoughts, feelings, and likely actions. All right. Well, let's see. Let's just shuffle some, and then we'll pull a card for all 3. A single card. 3 single cards. Thank you, Wendy. I do have blonde hair, but the problem here is that my water has a lot of rust in it. So if I don't, I really need to reset my water softener, but that's a whole other kettle of fish that will take a whole day because I got to figure out how to do it. If I do not keep my water softener working properly and regenerated enough, then my hair turns orange. And so the only way to get rid of that, and I've tried all sorts of ways, the only way to get rid of it is to just color my hair. So I just go get a $5 box of hair color. And this is actually, I did like lavender gray, and it comes out the right color. So I don't know. Alrighty. I'm just going to read it again. What was his name? Ricky? Ricky. Thoughts, feelings, and actions. All right. I'm going to start with thoughts. We'll do feelings, then we'll do actions. In December. What are Ricky's thoughts, feelings, and actions? Thoughts towards Tequila Sheila. Temperance. Feelings toward Tequila Sheila in December. Feelings. The Wheel. And actions. Actions, please, toward Tequila Sheila. Knight of Wands. Well, he's not letting himself get carried away with his thoughts. His feelings are he's not sure if he's ready yet. And the actions is like, well, it's the Knight of Wands. So he could be saying, yeah, but if I wait, I might not get to rock the boom shakalakra. Perhaps. It's just superficial read. That's just, at a glance. So we'll clarify. Why is Temperance here for Ricky's thoughts? Why is Temperance here, please, for Ricky's thoughts? In December. Oh. Why? For his thoughts in December. Thank you. Six of Wands. Victorious homecoming. Why the Six of Wands, Spirit? Why is the Six of Wands here, please? Page of Swords. Why the Wheel? Why is the Wheel here for thoughts, feelings? Why is the Wheel here? Can I get some clarification? Out in the cold, Five of Pentacles. Why the Five of Pentacles, Spirit? Why is the Five of Pentacles here? I feel like we're going to need the Hermit. Yeah, it looks like he's not quite sure yet. But I will get the book for those two because it's a new deck. Why the Knight of Wands, please, Spirit? Why is the Knight of Wands here for actions? Death and the Seven of Swords. Well, he's got to figure out something new. He's got to, yeah. And he's not telling anybody about it, or he's not communicating it. What his actions will be. His actions are being sneaky about it, I think. That's true, Wendy. It's true. Is that a line from Jane Austen? People improve upon acquaintance? Or the opposite? I think he's considering saying something. But he doesn't want to go overboard because he's got Temperance. But Temperance is actually some sort of balanced action. Something safe, maybe. It can also be impatience because it's the Saggy card and we're impatient. So we often jump in too soon. And that might be what he's wants to avoid because he doesn't want to mess this up. He wants his Six of Wands victory, so he doesn't want to mess it up. Celebrating a beheaded troll, perhaps. I just binge watched the Harry Potter movies when I was feeling down, so to me this is Nagini's head in the courtyard. Everyone's celebrating. We'll go to the book for Four of Pentacles. Yeah, okay, I'm going to have to... That's on the bottom. Ten of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune. And yeah, he might have... He might just have this feeling that... there's still a little bit of fear in there. Right? having fear when you've been burned is very natural. I mean, it irritates us because we're waiting on people to get up and do something, but it's actually a very legitimate problem, because that's the way that we're wired. That's self-preservation. And usually getting out of fear requires soul searching, and most people don't do that. So, Five of Pentacles. Let's look at the Five of Pentacles. Maybe he has some sort of a health problem or money concern. Something that, you know, fives are speed bumps. They're meant to shake us out of our stagnation, right? Or it could just be that he's lonely for companionship because he's been alone for a while. The Hermit. I love these cards. They're beautiful. I'm so glad the book is so big, so I can see the detail. All right, let's see what the Hermit says. This is interesting. Contemplation, which we know. It can also be philosophy, meditation, seeking, mysticism, privacy, and prudence. Has he possibly been been alone for a while? Zelda wants back in the bathroom with the kittens. Yeah, I think he feels like he still just feels like not yet. I feel like he had the opportunity, he had the wheel's turning. But I don't think it's quite yet with his feelings. He's not quite sure yet. And he's just he needs more. He needs to know more. He needs to meditate more, think about it more, consider it more. He's not done cooking. That's a whimsyism now. There's going to be a t-shirt. Sorry, he's just not done cooking. Potential final outcome, though. Potential final outcome, Spirit. Ay, come on. Too many cards. I mean, I picked up too many. I can't hold them. Potential final outcome, please. Thank you. Another. Well, I think if you wait a little while, he's very defensive. Seven of Wands. And he's also in the Eight of Swords. He's in a mindset where he's not quite sure what to do. He meditates. He's spiritual and gifted. Okay. That would be nice. I would say that somewhere in there he just doesn't feel like he's done. He's got more healing to do. He feels like he has more healing to do because he's confrontational. This sort of reminds me of get it just when you're depressed, when you have clinical depression and you just get pissed off for no real reason, you know. My bestie used to say, "Have you taken your pill today? Because you're kind of being a bitch." and and I would say, "Have you eaten lunch today? Because you're kind of being a bitch." So, that's what that Seven of Wands reminds me of. He's made some progress, I think, but he's still afraid of messing up the progress with, a possible heartbreak. But, I think if you can wait with the Seven of Pentacles, he's trying to manifest something. He's trying to manifest some abundance here. A lot of times with masculines, the physical abundance, they can't do anything much until they have the physical abundance squared away. It doesn't have to be a lot. I'm not saying they don't have to do much, but it's a societal thing, right? If you, in theory, if you go ask a woman to marry you, in theory, I'm not saying he's going to, but if you were to do that, then you have to be able to support that person, right? And that's still a mindset that we have, that our masculine energies have. He doesn't have the Hierophant, so I don't think he's completely stuck on everything done as a Hierophant would do it, like by the book. But there's still something about him that he wants to be that way. Terry Brewer, are you still around? Yeah. I have all my material things pretty much squared away. Mostly. My house needs work and I could use a newer car. But other than that, I'm good. Maybe some makeup that doesn't make my eyes burn for 2 days. That'd be nice. Little crap, but... You're welcome, Tequila Sheila. It's like the very first spark. That's what this looks like. That's what it reminds me of. But you do have, well, this death card is actually like the people from the Two of Cups, it looks like. Again, I will have to look at these cards a little closer. But now I need the witches to go with my wizards. That'd be cool. The deck. Yeah, he still just feels like he's sort of, out in the cold. He thinks he needs to hermit some more to try to get things straight. And he somehow wants to do this quietly. See how that... normally the Seven of Swords is someone being sneaky or lying or stealing. But I think in this instance, it's he just needs to be quiet and do it in private. I don't know. One would hope that since he's spiritual, he would be moving a little faster, but I can't say that for sure. I don't have any experience that tells me that would be the case. But I hope that helped, hon. He's very private. And that's what this looks like to me, is being private and secretive, and like you have an idea, but you don't want anybody to know about the idea because they might steal it. I don't know. That's kind of my knee-jerk reaction being an artist and a writer. It's like, okay, who's plagiarizing me this week? Who needs a cease and desist letter from my lawyer this week? So, I don't know. But that's his mood right now, in this month. So, all right, Wendy. I'm glad it helped. Tequila Sheila. I just like saying your name. I also like it how Rowdy and Jason get a little bent when I try to do it with an Aussie accent. A Shoila. That's a Shoila. Yeah, I'm bad at it. I used to be really good at an Aussie accent when I was a kid. Now I'm not so good. Hey, Terry. Okay, who's even next? Okay, so Terry's on down. So it's Wendy's turn. Wendy, darling. I thought Terry was third in line down, but okay. Terry's next. All right, Angel. I trust you, baby. Angel can mod 4 different tarot streams at once. I've seen her do it. Okay. It's fine. Will you ever meet or know your dad's side of the family? Interesting question. Let's see. Well, let's see. Okay. Yes, Wendy, darling. Peter Pan. Bibliophile. Okay. Dad's side of the family. Rowdy says he will use his snipe another day. That's all I got. It's on the Discord. Hang on, I'll look. Where is it? Oh, he's busy with his brother. It's fine, Rowdy. We get it. Okay. My feet are already freaking freezing. Mint. All right. Your dad's family. Your dad's side of the family. Okay, Terry. Past for perspective, please. Hang on. Actually, I think I don't want this one. I think I want the golden. Golden Art Nouveau. For Terry. Will she know her dad's side of the family? All right. For the past, Spirit. Will Terry... Thank you. Well, 5 of Wands. Some kind of fighting. Can I get another, please? Thank you. Two of Pentacles. Present spirit. Give me something on in the present. Oh, you really want to though, don't you, babe? Why the Nine of Cups? Why the Nine of Cups? Is that supposed to be reversed, Spirit? Is that supposed to be reversed, please? Is it? Yes. Did you just start looking for your... I mean, not that you... Did you just start... did you initiate something? A communication that was important to you and maybe they didn't... they ignored it, perhaps? Future, please. There's a lot of... Somebody said a lot of things in this. Terry. Somebody in your dad's side of the family, there was a lot of arguments. They didn't get along. I mean, that it really was like a black sheep of the family type situation where it wasn't just, you know, they really didn't get along. There was some kind of constant battles. And whoever caused the separation, just they couldn't balance it. They couldn't make it work. All right. Wizards. Why the Five of Staves, please? Why is the Five of Wands, Five of Staves here? Why? Why? Thank you. Nine of Cups again. Weird. Why the Two of Pentacles? Thank you. Hierophant. And the World. Weird. Whoever left that side of the family did the right thing. Whoever it was that caused the separation. It was the only thing they could do because you have the Hierophant. The only thing they could do was step through into another timeline where that was away from that side of the family. That's the past for perspective, for context. Because they couldn't be happy at all in that situation. They couldn't have their own well-being in that situation. Why the Nine of Cups, please? Why is the Nine of Cups here in the present? Thank you. Justice. Why is the Four of Cups here in reverse, please? Knight of Cups. Well, I think right now, Terry, Yeah, I'm doing you now, Terry. I was asking. It looks like right now, if you were to try to connect, that I think that it would just fall on an empty chair. See that empty chair over here in the justice? Right now, that message would not get its due justice, which means, your answers that you want. And for one half of the situation, it would be a dream come true. For the other half of the situation, they're done. They're just done. Now, that's not to say they will stay done, because almost never does anyone stay done. My bonus daughter, my womb gremlin's fiance, she just recently reconnected with her father, and she's 24, and he was not in a state to support a relationship. But they have the beginnings of a relationship now. So that's not to say that it won't ever happen. The family he was raised in. Yeah, I just get the feeling that he could not be in that family just because they robbed him of every happiness that he could have had. Or whoever it was that actually did the leaving. Why the Ten of Swords, please? Why is the Ten of Swords here? The Fool. And why is the Six of Swords here? Why is the Six of Swords here? Yeah, I think in the future, it looks like to me. Six of Cups. I think in the future, there will be an opportunity that these, you have Page of Cups. Shedding. I think that, okay, so you have the Ten of Swords in the future, which is a lot of hurts that need healing, and that's shadow work, and that's something that you have to do for yourself. This is not your card, though. This would be your dad's family, and it's possible. I don't know who made the choice, but it's possible that I am picking up on your mom and your dad. But on top of this, see, the 10 is the end in tarot. As soon as you manage to do that, well, technically the 10 reversed. That's pulling out all those swords and ready to move on. And if you have the 10, you're about to move on into the ace. So a new cycle, right? So in the future, there is a new cycle coming, because this is the end of all of that worry and fear and heartache and despair. And on top of that, you have the Fool, which is an entirely new journey. Okay? So that's telling me that, in the future, there'll be an opportunity to take a new journey with this family. And there's still going to be baggage, because in the 6, when they leave, they take baggage with them. The leaving is a step in the right direction, but they're still carrying these swords, this baggage. But then you have the 6 of Cups on top of that. Something maybe about kids. You've been looking for the family? Something about progeny, about someone knowing their grandparents or something like that. Maybe with the 6 of Cups. Robbed of years of love maybe you could have had from the family that wasn't around. But I get the feeling that there was no other choice here but splitting off from this family. And it says that, it says you've been longing This is the wish card, the Nine of Cups. You've been longing. That's right now, you are longing or looking. And that's also here in the past with what caused the mess entirely. So, so right now, I think any message, if you did find them, I mean, well, maybe you just didn't find them. Maybe that's why the chair is empty. I don't know. You didn't find them, so you can't go give them a message. You know, your dad passed in April. I'm so sorry, baby. My condolences. Well, maybe he's the empty chair. Something about this empty chair and someone not being here. And it could be your dad, or it could be, you know, someone who's not ready to hear from you yet. Or the fact that you haven't found anybody yet to be talking to about it. Sometimes these things take a long time, sweetheart. People do change. That's the thing that when people say, people never change. Well, that's not right. That's, you know, they do change. It's just sometimes that change isn't in large enough increments to notice. But anybody who is searching for something and wanting to be change the way their life is, they're going to change. Just the act of wanting to change something, they are going to change. Nothing stays the same. And that's why sometimes when you have these separations, also unsolved crimes, as time goes on, the situation changes, the relationship changes, people change, people grow up, people get wise, people have towers, and then that goes into success later on down the line. Well, Terry, you got to protect your peace, baby. And that would explain, what did I say? What did I see? I expect there to be a freaking, is it the gold? That's the gold. Where's that? Okay. I expect there to be Page of Cups, Two of Cups, Hanged Man, Devil. See, I'm expecting a Nine of Wands, because the Nine of Wands is a barrier, and you have to protect your peace, and putting up that Nine of Wands barrier is what I expect to be here, but I don't see it. It's just, somebody had to protect their peace. Somebody couldn't get balance unless they left. So, or cut things off. But it does look like sometime in the future you will. You'll find them. Some representative of them. And, you know, have a bit of a new connection. But something in my head says kids are going to play together. Right? Cousins will play together or something like that. I don't know exactly. But the Six of Cups is here. And I think whatever happened between your parents, they actually gave you a gift with the separation. Something about that was the right thing to have happened. Even if it wasn't, they didn't realize the right reasons. But I think it'll happen. It's just who knows how long down the road. It'll happen when the universe says it's the right time to happen. And it's just we don't always. And I'm just shuffling and I turn the deck over and the Six of Swords is here again. So that's twice. So that means something is moving. Something will be moving. It's just how long it takes, I hope that helps, sweetie. I'm sorry for your loss, babe. I still have both my parents and I can't imagine it. But whoever it was that did the leaving had to do it. They had to do it. So, okay. So are we on Wendy now? We're on Wendy now. Wendy, you don't have a question. Well, actually, I want to get a monster for Terry. I know I haven't been doing that, but Terry needs some uplifting advice, I think. Wendy. I've lost a lot of them. That's why I hate Christmas these days. Man, I was freaking Martha Stewart Christmas. Martha Stewart. This house looked like a magazine. Now why? Why bother? Apart for 20 years, never divorced? Wow. That's wild. I guess. I mean, I haven't heard of that happening very often. But of course, maybe there are things I haven't heard of. All right, so Terry, we need a monster for Terry. Harvest, number 14. Get yourself an awesome hat. All right, let's get the book. This might not be related to your reading. It's just general advice for something you may need. It's time for harvest. Take stock of what has come to fruition for you and what still needs tending. Celebrate your victories. Harvest the round ripe fruit of your manifestations. All your hard work has created sustenance for you. Revel in that. Look back at all the versions of you, the dreams your younger self had, the goals, projects, and ambitions. See how many things once only imagined are now part of your experience. Perhaps things your younger self craved are already so much a part of your life, you now take them for granted. Your younger self is high-fiving you today. Any unfulfilled dream can be viewed with the same lens. It's only a matter of time. You're in a constant cycle of wishing, believing, receiving, and manifesting. Honor how far you've come. Take time to celebrate. Radically participate in your own blessings. Well, I mean, that would tell me that you've already manifested this. You've already manifested it, and it now just has to wait for the right time to come in, baby. So, nice. It's good. It's frustrating. It is. I know. All of us know how frustrating it is. So, it'll be time to harvest when it's time. I hate having to say things like that. I would much rather just be able to put the pendulum over a calendar and make it happen. But, that would be irresponsible of me because free will changes things. Okay, Wendy. Okay, 27-year-old daughter, successful as a transfusionist. Just barely reconnecting. That's not your question, though, Wendy. Is it? I'm looking. Oh, you had no question. Just moving forward. So let's just look at December. Or the next month. We'll start with, the 1212 portal and we'll see where that goes. Golden. All right, Wendy. Asshole Cancer's feelings. Okay, I'll do that. All right, show me Cancer's feelings for Wendy, so she knows whether she needs to kick him to the curb or not. The Star. Can I get another, please? Ace of Pentacles. You guys were just saying manifest money? No coincidence. And future. King of Swords. All right. What's on the bottom? Busted ass horse. Knight of Pentacles. Dog time.
Do the viewers wish to see the puppos?
No.
All right.
Okay, Wendy. Well, all right. Let's do this. Okay. I'd much rather read what might come out than on busted ass horse dudes. Frickin' Cancers and Tauruses be in all sorts of trouble now. That's interesting. What was that? That was weird. Did you guys see that go across the screen? Across the camera like that? Weird. All right. Wendy. Wendy past. Wendy present. Wendy future. Wow. 6 of Cups in the future, Wendy. Okay. And now a Page of Pentacles. Even less powerful than a Knight of Pentacles on a busted ass horse. I'm sorry about the door. It's from Menards. Menards, it's like junk home improvement, and I should have known that when I bought the door. I did know it, but I wanted that door. So I thought, it'll be fine. How could they screw up a steel entry door? Well, yeah. It is. Okay, why is the King of Wands here, please? For Wendy's in the past, please. And I do regularly oil those hinges, too. Why the King of... Yeah, whatever you are. King of Wands. Oy, oy, oy. Why the King of Wands, Spirit? Why is the King of Wands here in the past for Wendy? Why? Okay. King of Wands again. And the King of Pentacles. Well, it's a fire sign or an earth sign or someone who is like that. I mean, in their personality. Well, I think they're saying one is a King of Pentacles and the other one. Whoo,
Sorry about that.
when the door opens, I get the cold air right here. So, somebody, mostly a King of Wands was the problem. King of Wands can be like my way or the highway. He can be a little arrogant, passionate, has ideas, lots of ideas or creativity. And then there's a King of Pentacles who's very practical, very money-minded, maybe abundance-minded. Let's see. In the present, you're just like, I need all new cups, man. I need all new cups. These cups, been there, done that. Need new cups, right? Why the Eight of Cups, please? Why the Eight of Cups? Why the Eight of Cups? That's weird. Is this the wrong deck? Why the Eight of Cups, please? Why the Eight of Cups? Please, Spirit, just work with me. I'll figure this out later. Come on. Thank you. Five of Cups. Well, the Five of Cups has two okay cups, but they can't see those cups because they have the spilled cups, right? Why the Five of Cups, please, on the 8? Why the Five of Cups? Thank you. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands is kind of, I think of her as a mini empress, but really it's the King of, or the Queen of Pentacles. It's a mini empress. Also, the kings are external, so the things that they do are out there in the physical world. They put them out in the world, and the queens are more introspective and internal in the way that they behave. Maybe you've gone internal into yourself. Not always a bad idea, really. Here's the Queen of Wands. And on the bottom is the Eight of Cups again. You just want all new cups. Why is the Six of Cups here, please? Why is the Six of Cups here, please? For Wendy. Why is the Six of Cups here, please? Nine of Pentacles. And Nine of Wands. Well, honey babe, honey lamb, it looks like you just don't want anything to do with anyone else right now, and that's all right. You got a boundary up. And you're trying to find your own interior joy, maybe trying to get some of yourself back, some of your younger self back. Yeah, okay. Well, then he would be the King of Wands, because the King of Wands, even though that the King of Wands is a fire sign, Cancers are notoriously lusty, right? Cancers are still waters run deep, right? And it just seems like Cancers, well-heeled Cancers are a phenomenal thing to witness. There's so much love with a Cancer when they're in high vibrational energy. But man, they do have a tendency to just fuck themselves up really bad and then fuck up everybody else. in the process. Work. Yeah. Well, I mean, here is your work. I mean, this is actually the Nine of Pentacles, and you're standing there in your garden, but, I mean, basically, yes. And this, well, this doesn't seem like an unhealthy barrier either, this Nine of Wands. And maybe you've got some ancestors there in the background backing you up with your barrier. But he actually looks like he's going to start dancing to me. I just, for some reason, I think dancing when I see him. I don't know why. Does he relate to a music video that I don't remember, that I don't know. But that screams to me there's ancestors in the background. Let's look at that Nine of Wands, because I want to know. Nine of Wands, turned right to it. Stamina, loyalty, strength, discipline. Remaining cautious, guarding what you're committed to protecting. Well, maybe those are, well, that might just be a totally intuitive message then. Yeah. Were you really close since your partner passed? I mean, were you really close with your partner? Because I feel like somebody on the other side, a soulmate on the other side, you know, is really there for you. You have soulmates and soul family on the other side, and they're really there for you. That's not something I normally say, right? But Spirit wants that particular message, wants you to know that particular message. Advice? Any advice for Wendy, please? Anything? I don't know yet what this deck likes to do, what it likes to talk about. So, advice? Moon. Seven of Cups. There's a Sarah McLachlan song. Something about something, the mystery. That's where the energy comes when the dark side's light and the... Oh, I can't remember. I used to know all those words. Yeah, they're telling you they're still here. But it looks like the future is, allow some mystery. It's the moon, and don't forget to look at, something that you do have still. More. I want more. Give me another one, Spirit, please. For the future, give me another. Give me another. It's not clear. Because you gave me the moon. Give me another, please. Thank you. 7 of Pentacles. Things are brewing. Things are brewing, but it's a mystery. It's a mystery, and it's perhaps a mystery because you have still paths and choose adventures to choose. You know, the choose your own adventure books. It's not going to tell me because you still have the moon. It's not certain because you still have free will decisions in your chart left to make. For the future. But I think that your soul fam, your spirit team, is applauding your progress. I really do. And the only reason I'm saying it's your soul team is because, well, this is the 9 of Pentacles. You're doing great, right? Thank you, Angel. 1010. And then, but first we had the 6 of Cups. The 6 of Cups is always, well, not always, but in context can be a soulmate card for me because this represents a relationship that goes back many, many years and sometimes many lifetimes, right? So in context, this doesn't relate to anything else that's on the table. So to me, that's like, okay, this is a separate thing. And then we've got this 9 of Wands that before I even bothered to think about the 6 of Cups, it automatically said, well, there's ghosts back there behind that barrier. There's people behind that barrier. People looking on and they look like ghosts. So that's what tells me people on the other side, right? Backing you up. Also, wands are spirit, communication from spirit. And then, of course, then you have the gorgeous card here. So your spirit fam saying you're doing great. And there's still more things ahead. More cups ahead. Sorry. Dropped everything on the floor again. Guys, I almost got on Temu the other day and bought like it's like a big fleece pillow with a heating pad in it that you put your feet in. I almost bought one the other day. I'm like, God, I'm tired of having cold feet. But this is pretty nice, Wendy. It's nice. I mean, getting a message. I mean, I really think that's your spirit team. That's, that's separate from the rest of the message. Is your spirit team telling you, giving you encouragement and telling you you're doing well. And they're proud of you and they're behind you, backing you up, rooting for you, using all of their juju to help you. Because our ancestors and the people we love when they pass over, yeah, they have other things that they need to do. They need to get themselves straight, figure out what they learned, figure out what they're going to do next, see if they fulfilled their soul contracts, see their karmic lessons. But then they're over there rooting for us and using all of their energy and experience and influence to help us. They're not just over there wandering around selfish, It's a team sport, the afterlife. So oh God, acceptance is hard. It's hard, and it's especially hard this time of year, babies. It really is. Kicks my ass. And when I ask Spirit about it, they're like, well, yeah, but this is all so you can glow up. And I'm like, aren't I glowy enough? I just want some peace, right? So, anyway, we'll see. All we can do is say, well, we'll see. I'll just find something to do while I wait for shit to happen. Or, while things happen. All right. Shan is next. Thank you, Angel. Round of applause for Angel. And my other mods. Okay. Libra been wishy-washy and in his thoughts. When will he get out of his negative thoughts and reach out? Anything to expect. All right, Shan. I'm going to try this new Marchetti deck that I don't particularly love because I don't like the colors, but we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. Brand new deck. Haven't used it yet. Of course, that could be iffy. All right. Libra. What exactly was the question, though? Wishy-washy and in his thoughts. In his head. In his ego, perhaps? Yeah, in his ego. Negative thoughts. All right. We'll do the Steve's Love Tarot spread thing with the 3D and 5D energy. All right. Let's love this deck because it's kind of ugly. Alrighty. Energy around the connection between Libra and Shan, please. Energy. Good night, Wendy, babe. Sweet dreams. Okay. That's bizarre. 5 of Cups in the 3D energy. 5D energy, please. 5D energy. 5D. 5D energy, please. 5D. Thank you. And a 9 of Pentacles. With a squirrel. What's the universe doing about it? Universe, what do you got to say about this? What are you doing about this connection, please? Thank you. The Fool. And potential final outcome, please, Spirit. Potential final outcome. Oh, it's just me being clumsy. Potential final outcome, please, Spirit. Potential final outcome. Strength. Oh, this one's got a tiger in it instead. With the Hermit on the bottom. And the 3 of Wands. Oh, this is so cool. He's such a great artist. Alright, put those there. Okay, so the bottom of the 2 halves of the deck, we've got the Hermit and the 3 of Wands, which is kind of like he appears to need to get some perspective to drown out the noise of the rest of the world before he can figure out how to put his new plan, I use the word lightly, in motion. 20 is Judgment, isn't it? They're not labeled. Sometimes my brain doesn't. Oi, Gewalt. Judgment, yeah. Pluto, fire. Somebody he has something to fess up to, something to let go of, something to own up to. I think. That's the energy around the connection. His 3D energy is the Five of Cups, which means he's got 4 broken cups or spilled cups, and he's not looking at the ones, or he's got 3 broken cups, and he's not looking at the other one. Why is there, hang on a second. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, there's 5. Looked like there was too many cups here for a second. See, that's what I mean about this deck. It's kind of hard to see, because there's not enough color to differentiate. I think I would have put a little bit of a darker outline on those cups and make them more visible if I were going to do a sepia deck. But I just can't see this cup in the background outside the window. Just can't see it. That's the 3D energy. That's in this plane. Perhaps he's conscious about it. But his 5D energy is trying to show him what's lacking, you know, on the physical plane. That could be a person. Spirit says, whole new journey for you two. What kind of journey that is, I don't know. The potential final outcome is strength. So it may be the reason why you guys are associating. Really? Damn it, Shan. There's nothing I can do about that from here. Except run a speed test. It's 10:22, by the way. Let me see if I can run a speed test real fast. I had 55, almost 56 download and 17 upload when I started this stream. So I'm just running a quick speed test. I hear you, Shan. Well, download looks good. It's 60 or above, 65. Oh, the upload is icky. The upload's under 5 right now. How's it looking? I mean, can you hear me okay even if you can't see me? That's the question. Because when the audio goes, that's when the problems are. These are white tigers too, not lions. Hey, cowgirl, you're still here. Thank you, sweetie. Watch hours. Watch hours really help. Okay, let's clarify with the golden. Why is judgment here, Spirit? And the energy around the connection. 2 of Cups, that's a soulmate card. The accepted soulmate card. Of course, that has to be in context, so we'll see what else happens. It's just Shan said the video was breaking up. Good, Wendy. Thank you. Why is the 2 of Cups here, please? Knight of Swords. Seems like a confession, perhaps. Something needs to be confessed, Shan. Why the Five of... Trying to move on from something. Six of Swords on the Five of Cups. Why the Six of Swords, please? Ace of Swords. New beginning, new truth, new intellectual exercise, new story. Why the Four of Pentacles, Spirit? Why is the Four of Pentacles, Spirit, in the 5D? Why is it here in the 5D? Holy crap! There's 2 cards there. Where did that come from? What's under there? The Five of Pentacles. They were stuck together. New deck. Never used. So, Four of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles. It seems like his 5D self is trying to push his 3D self toward warmth and comfort and help and fellowship, and away from a little bit of a lack. I think maybe. Why the Queen of Swords or Queen of Wands? Why the Queen of Wands? Four of Wands. Are you perhaps a fire sign, Shan? I can't remember. It is beautiful, but I think the full color deck will be prettier. I can't remember, Shan, if you're a fire sign or not. In any case, you're putting off Queen of Wands energy. So his 3D self is trying to push him toward the Queen of Wands. And I think it's you. Because there's a path and a connection with the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands. The Four of Wands and the Queen of Wands. There's a path and a connection, Four of Wands, with the Queen of Wands. Which I assume is you, because you're the one asking. And so we'll see what universe, what are you doing about it? Why the Fool? Why the Fool, please? Why the Fool? The Chariot. And why the Chariot, Spirit? Why the Chariot? The Three of Pentacles. Universe trying to teach him something. Or somebody's got to learn something. Something new. Teach him like direction. Direction, motion. There's something he doesn't know yet and he has to learn. Three of Pentacles. On the Fool. Leo rising. Rising is... Oh, that's the houses. That doesn't tell me that. He sees you as fiery. His 5D self sees you fiery and creative and inspired and saucy. See her look on her face? Saucy, right? Okay. Why strength? Why strength here, Spirit? Eight of Wands. And the Hanged Man. Whatever happens here, you're going to get a new perspective. You're both going to get a new perspective. Why the Eight of Wands, Spirit? Why is the Eight of Wands here? Thank you. Because the Eight of Swords. a new perspective on hang on. Is this him? This Eight of Swords, is this him? Is this Shan? Is this... Whose idea is this? Who does this belong to? Who do these swords belong to? Is this supposed to be reversed? No. Okay. Okay, so it's the Eight of Swords reversed, which is more of being able to move, being able to see, being able to function, not accepting that you're a victim. It's a new perspective. That's a new perspective for somebody, or for both of you, or for the relationship. You're going to learn something in the, I'm going to say, near future. It feels like the near future. I was going to say near future, so I'm going to go ahead and say near future. It looks like there's a new perspective about some kind of fear or ego getting all up in your swords. You know how I always say, holding yourself back. You're going to get a new perspective on that, or he will, or you both will. So that's in the near future, and whatever that is will give you strength. With the, well, that's not even strength. That's the Eight of something. Or is strength 8? I think strength is the 8, so it is strength. Another problem. It's kind of hard to understand, kind of hard to see what the card is. Yeah, it's strength. Because it's strength as a Virgo or as a Leo card. Right? Eight? Yeah, strength is a Leo card. So, you've got an incoming new perspective, babe, it looks like. About your swords, about whatever it was that happened to you. Incoming new perspective. Took me a minute. I got there eventually. Hermit and the Hanged Man and the Hierophant. Hierophant and what even is that? 4? Emperor? Aries? Yeah. And the Magician? And the 5 of... Yeah. There's still some bumps in the road. That's all, babe. Still some bumps in the road. Still some learning to do. Still some epiphanies to be had. But overall, I mean, it looks like for however this turns out, it's important because this connection is with a soulmate, no matter how it turns out. And soulmates aren't in our life for accidentally. They're here for a reason, always. To help us learn something or do something or, tick a box. So, I mean, but it's still a bit in the baby stage, I think. So, it's an important connection. And whatever happens with it, it will be profound in some way, I think. Hope that helps, babe. Cindy. Cindy's question. Advice from guides and ancestors for starting a new business. Okay. All right. I'm going to stick with this deck and then maybe clarify with the dragons. We'll have to see what goes on. How it happens. Advice on a new business. Thank you, Angel. I got it. Okay. Deck jam. Spinny hugs for Cindy. Alrighty. We'll cut. The static on this deck too being new. I keep trying to cut it and it sticks. The deck sticks together. It doesn't want to get cut. Alrighty. Alright, advice from ancestors, past, present, future, for starting this business, please, Spirit. Advice from ancestors. Advice, or from Spirit team in general. Advice from Spirit team, please. Any advice from Spirit team? Nothing? Weird. Maybe that's not this deck. Advice from Spirit team, please. Advice from ancestors about starting this. It's not this deck. Pretty sure. Excuse me, hiccup. Advice from Spirit team, please. Any advice? Any advice? Nope. All right. Oh! Okay, now I got to return it. Look. Misprint. Well, maybe that was what I was supposed to see. All right, I guess this one's going back. Okay. Well, that made that easier. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try again. Advice about starting a new business, please, for Cindy. Thank you. King of Wands, inspired action. Present. Seven of Cups. We'll have to clarify that one. And give me another, please. Thank you. Okay. Looks good, looks good. We will clarify. We've got Three of Wands on the bottom. Putting your plan into action. Nice. And also the Ace of Cups on the bottom. Okay. Clarify. Why is the King of Wands here, Spirit? Why is the King of Wands here? Thank you. Have you ever had a business before, Cindy? Why the Three of Swords? Why that? Why that? That maybe didn't turn out great? Or that someone interfered and caused trouble with? Or maybe it's not a business. Maybe it's just you're a person that has big inspired ideas, and people have talked you down off of them for years. You had a law practice. Holy cow. I feel like somebody betrayed you. Or stole from you, or was sneaky, and it really upset you in the past. Or stole your ideas, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know how one would do that with a law practice. It pretty much is what it is, right? Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it could be a thing. It could be that the thing that happened, a tragedy. There isn't really cards for that. Besides the tower, or the devil, or I'm still sorry. Obviously, you practice law because you wanted to, right? Um, all right. Well, why the Seven of Cups, please? Why the Seven of Cups? Justice. Well, weird. And the Queen of Cups, but I'm not sure why that's there yet. It's not weird, Cindy. It's not weird. I sometimes talk to dead people myself. It's all right. Yeah, Cindy, but we're going to need some civil rights lawyers, I think. However, it shows me that you loved it, right? Or that you loved helping people with it. Can I have another, please, Spirit, on that 7? Page of Wands. No, it's not crazy about starting a spiritual thing, because I'm here. Never in a million years did I think that I would be a YouTube tarot reader, right? I mean, I do things like repair antique books and, build miniatures, and this was not on my radar at all until Spirit said, "No, you're going to do this." So, yeah. Well, this tells me that you still have a passion, a spark for helping people. And that you have a myriad of ways that you can do that. You yourself, because the 7 of Cups is here. And I was waiting to see what jive, what juju I got off this 7 of Cups, because it can be you're looking at all the available cups. It can be, hey, look, you've got all these cups. Why would you want something else? It can be not being able to make a decision. It can be being able to see your cup within a great field full of cups, right? Oh, I get that. My brain is, I cannot think the way I used to think. I can't remember anything. It's severely depressing, but it also takes certain jobs out of the equation. Whatever it is, it's supposed to be helping people. This 5 of coins it's not the sitting out in the cold card. This one is being able to give and receive help. Because that hand could be handing, you know, reaching to pull you up, or it could be asking for help getting up. See? It can go both ways. Why is this 5 of coins here, please, Spirit? Why is this 5 of coins? Thank you. 9 of pentacles, or 9 of coins. Why is the 9 of coins here? 8 of wands. Yep, Spirit coming in. Spirit coming in saying, move your ass, I think. You have some sort of abundance. It's not necessarily a physical item, but some sort of abundance to share. Yeah, well, okay, Cindy, here's the thing. When you have a tower, or a bunch of towers, and you level up, right? Old connections that aren't on your level fall away, and then you have to go find a new group of people. You don't actually have to go find them. They actually just gravitate towards you, and your new actions and the new things that you do now puts you in a different group of people. For example, 2 days ago, they tore down Bobby Mackey's. If anyone knows anything about ghosts, Bobby Mackey's is a ghost hotspot. It is a music club in Florence, right across the Ohio River from Cincinnati in Kentucky. And it is a notorious paranormal hotspot. And they tore it down. And they're going to rebuild another building there and open Bobby Mackey's again. But Bobby Mackey's is legendary. Many, many, many musicians have played there in this haunted club. And ghost hunters, anybody who's anybody has been to Bobby Mackey's. I have not been to Bobby Mackey's, and now I can't go to Bobby Mackey's. But most of the ghost hunting people that I used to hang around with, I don't anymore. They're still acquaintances, but there's only a few of them that I keep in my circle because they're just very on a different level. My interest is more than, you know, getting a viral video from my investigation. My interest is actually helping a family that needs help with a ghost. So, I mean, yeah, I'm only 100 miles maybe from Bobby Mackey's, and I've never been there. I've been other places in Cincinnati to investigate, but not there. So, those people, they just weren't on my level, and it's because that was only, and then after a while, when I would go ghost hunting after I got my Reiki and stuff, nothing would happen. There'd be a location, there'd be crap going down everywhere, you know, things being thrown, people getting touched, hair getting pulled, you know, REM pods and K2s going off like crazy, and as soon as I walk in that door, silence. So I was like, okay, I'm not supposed to do this anymore. And so I don't really do that unless, at least not for fun. I'll do it for people who need help. But, you know, go remove attachments and negotiate with the ghosts to, you know, leave people alone and stuff like that. It's really no big deal. But I wasn't supposed to do that anymore, apparently. I was supposed to do Reiki, and then now this. So, but those people, most of my ghost hunting friends, I don't do ghost hunting stuff anymore. Mostly, there's a select few people that I would still do that with because I still enjoy it. It's fun. But Wendy, the problem with being a paranormal investigator, a serious one, is that scary movies don't scare you. And most of the time, the ghost movies are bullshit. So you're just like, that wouldn't happen. You know, that's crap. This writer's never been ghost hunting in his life. You know, that kind of thing. So, I mean, but, I I had to go find new people, babe. Well, yeah, probably, and that even tells me even more, because on the bottom of the golden deck, what I clarified with is the Nine of Swords, which is dreaming. Strange dreams. Not always nightmares. It can just be strange dreams or prophetic dreams. Dreams that make you wonder, make you think that's more than just a dream. So yeah, I'd say that was confirmation. And the Magician. Okay, so the tools will be provided. Oh, Shrek. Don't even get me started on my ghosts around here. So, I mean, yeah, I would say, Cindy, that you're on the right track here. Because the very first card was Knight of Wands. That is internalizing spark from spirit, from the creative spark and the intuition, you know, and then putting it out in the world. It's a king, not a queen. Putting it out into the world, sharing it. So I think that's on track with what you're saying, Cindy. So you've listened to your intuition. Congratulations. I've said a lot of spirits, knowing me. Well, Cindy, I think you're here. So, I mean, we're all doing the same thing. Questing for the metaphysical, trying to learn some shit, trying to figure out what's really going on. Because everything we've been told our entire lives, I promise you, that's only the very, very scraping of the truth. It's what we are taught about the nature of the universe. It is just so very basic and limiting. And it's like when I was a child, I spake as a child. All of those religious things that we've always learned. And I'm not picking on any one religion, because I've learned about most of the major religions I have studied in depth. And they all just barely scrape the surface of the amazing power that, you know, they make it weak when it's so very strong. And they fail to convey how every day it is. They can scream it from the mountaintops, but you know, we don't know that until you get that level up. Then you don't see it. So Beach Cowgirl, I'll answer that at the end. If so, it's misunderstood. It's seen through a glass darkly. I'm telling you, everything in every religious text I own, it only gives you, I mean, it's like you're seeing things without your glasses, right? Do we have somebody else? I'm going back, looking. Oh, Angel left and I missed it. Oh, well, thanks, Beach Cowgirl. I just read that. I'm glad I could help. And my readings will be more accurate now than they are later, because I have a smaller collective. And as I get more followers, they're going to get a little more general. I'm sorry. That's my understanding of it anyway. What the heck with this shirt? Okay. I'm guessing. Is it only 11? No way. Did I get everyone? I'm looking. The list is far back. Wendy. Okay, what a lovely day. And I did Shan. So what a lovely day. Are you still here? Or V or Sachet, because I missed them last week because the stream audio cut out. Believes in gifts of the spirit but doesn't believe in mediums. Well, yeah, I mean, because that would make some people farther in tune than others, right, Shrek? And those people are supposed to be preaching, yeah? They're not allowed to be out wandering among the masses. And that gives up control. If you have a direct line to spirit, then the church can't control you anymore. Any church, any synagogue, any mosque, any religion, they can't control you anymore when you have literally a direct line to spirit, which ironically, they tell you that you should strive for. It's like a personal relationship with Jesus. I can't tell you how many times in my life I've heard that. Hallelujah! Personal relationship with Jesus, right? And people would suggest that you sit and, when you have coffee, actually sit at the table, pour a cup of coffee for Jesus, right? I'm like, well, that's cute. Okay, we can do that. I have an imagination. We have exercise. I can do this exercise, right? But they don't really want that. They don't, because if you have direct line to spirit and you can hear spirit talking in your ear, and sometimes, I swear it, I hear it as if it is a voice. There's a voice right here. Someone talking into my ear. Rarely, but it does happen. I get pictures put in my head and I'm like, where? Like a photograph, and I'll be like, what the hell is that? Or a snippet of video or something, and I'll try to place it and think, where did I pick that up? Because that's what we're taught, that you have to pick that up somewhere. Right? Your brain is curating something. Well, that's really not the case. It's spirit directly putting that in your head. But they don't really want us to be able to do that, because then they can't control us and tell us what we should think. So, that's, you know. Okay. We have, what was that, Beach Cowgirl? Your grandma who recently passed away in Puerto Rico, if she's here with you, they're never disappointed on the other side. They're never disappointed because they can see everything. They can see everything that you went through. They can understand you in ways that, and they already do. Not they can, just by looking. They already understand. They understand that we are doing the best we can do, right? And sometimes our path that we set forth for ourselves on the other side is not as cut and dried as humanity would like it to be. I mean, some spirits have to come in as bad guys, otherwise we can't react to them. Yeah? If nobody does anything negative, we can't learn how to react positively to that negativity. So somebody's got to volunteer for the dirty job. Shrek, tech support too. Ever since he was little. All right. So we're looking at Beach Cowgirl's grandmother. Is there a message for Beach Cowgirl from the grandmother? Judgment and temperance. Yeah, no judgment. Just balance. You do the best you can to balance the energies you're given and the things that you're given. But there is no judgment. Because everybody has their thing. Everybody screws up. Everybody has lessons. And everybody, gets to go to the other side and look at their path and look at their decisions and their choices and like watch the movie of their life and see what they can do better next time. Oh, Wendy, my parents' doorbell. My parents' doorbell, It's old. It's vintage. It's not an antique. It is electric. But my best friend's mother, and they lived in a super massive haunted house. Super massive house. A large house, but super haunted house. And my mother liked the doorbell. It's got four. It plays the Big Ben chimes, I think, and it has 4 chimes that hang down, but it's broken. One of the chimes has no hammer. And when someone, especially family at a distance, passes away, that doorbell will ring. All 4 chimes. Nobody uses that door. It's the front door. It's basically a big window now because the front of the house gets lots of wind. So no one ever uses that door really. And so no one rings that doorbell. They go to the kitchen door, which is closer to the steps, and they use the ring doorbell. But yeah, that thing used to ring when someone passed. All 4 chimes, not just 3. So. Grandmas are special. Grandmas are special. I am a yaya. Even if I haven't seen my grandbaby in a while, I'm a yaya. It's a whole different thing. Wendy, my mother's best friend, she was a psychic, and she would smell dirt. That's how she knew someone was going to pass, is that she would smell dirt. It smells like dirt. That's what she would say. I smell dirt. And I have smelled the dirt before. I'm sorry, Wendy. If you were closer, I would give you a kitty cat. I have 2 little friole negra, little black beans. They're a month old. They're Nix and Knox. That's their names. Nix means night, and Knox means put out the light, and they're black cats. So... And I can't keep them. I have too many already. I would have preferred to have been able to get the cats fixed before we had the 2 extra kittens. But they're so cute. Good thing I have a kid, or I'd be a childless cat lady. With a grandbaby. Who's don't piss off the Grammys. I'm just saying. And Spirit will send you messages. Especially if you have a night where you sleep like a rock and you don't remember anything. And a lot of times that's because you're getting downloads. Especially if it's something that... I had spontaneous Kundalini awakening this time last year. And for 4 or 5 months, physical pain. Weirdest sensations ever. So, good night, Kyle. And so, yeah, a lot of that I would rather have slept through. And I did a lot of the time. The weirdest type of migraines ever. There's a card, actually. There's a card that explains this. That there's a perfect representation of what it feels like. It's in the Tree of Life Oracle deck. Of course, they're all turned in different directions, so let's see if I can find it. This is a beautiful deck too, I just don't use it very much. I really need to spend some more time with my decks. It feels like it's stuck together. It's not. Where is it? This is the Sun card in this deck. It's Tifereth. Balance, sacrifice, and joy. It's part of the, it's a Kabbalah based deck. But here it is. Okay, I'm going to show you this. There is a orchid flower right where their foreheads meet. And if you look close, their faces are actually overlapping, like they're inside each other. That's what it feels like. It feels like somebody else's face is inside your face, like you were splinched or something. Bizarre. Weird. No other sensation like it. Kyle is laughing. That's good. Now, if I could think of a joke. If tech support was here, he'd have a joke for you. My parrot is going on 2 years in the deep freeze downstairs because I can't decide where to bury him. Because everywhere that I want to bury him, I'm not done with the landscaping and stuff yet, so he could get dug back up again by accident. Or by necessity. So he's just been in my freezer. Poor guy. Atticus Finch, that was his name. Oh, you don't, Jason. I wish I still had my garbage pail kids. That would be awesome. And you know what the weird shit about that is when I was a kid, I never threw anything away. But that was one of the things I'm like, nah, I'll just get rid of it. I remember them. I had two full, because they had different printings, different sets, where they changed the name. It was the same picture on the card, but they had different names. I had 2 full sets, the first and the second. Witchy Wendy. If there is not a garbage pail kid tarot deck somewhere, I demand one. I demand one right now. There's a Magic the Gathering deck. I'd like to look at that, though, because I didn't play any other games, but I did play Magic. Mostly because I dated somebody who played Magic. Why did the chicken cross the road? It didn't make it. Why did the lollipop cross the road? Because it was stuck to the chicken. That was tech support's first real joke. You know, when they're real little, like preschool, and they keep coming home and they're like, "Mom, I have a joke." And then they tell you a joke and you're like, "That's not funny, baby. That's not a joke. That's just a statement." You know? The first joke he ever had, that was his. Why did the dinosaur cross the road? Because chickens weren't invented yet. Ah, that's good. Okay, this is one of my best friend's favorite. It's bad, but it's also really good. Why did the monkey fall out of the tree? Because it was dead. My grandpa laughed at that joke really hard because he hated monkeys. He was in the South Pacific, and he was a fireman on a destroyer in the U.S. Navy. And I didn't find out till recently that 11/11, make a wish. I didn't find out till recently that the fireman's job on a destroyer in the South Pacific was basically going onto all the little islands and bringing home our deceased service members. And they were not in great condition. And so he never talked about it, but other than to say he hates monkeys. He hated monkeys. Oh, they're super cute. But apparently they really do throw poo at people. Yeah, I learned that in a documentary. And they actually mentioned the ship he was on, which I don't remember the name of, but 11/11 on 12/12. Absolutely. Shrek, that's bad. And no, it's not. There are plenty of pale faces in Africa, especially South Africa. Oh, I have an ancestor that was a pirate, though. He's from Madagascar. Billy One Hand. He was democratically elected by the crew. What are you teaching that boy, Shrek? When I go to Africa, to the markets, I will send you a picture, Shrek. Okay. Anybody have any question about anything? This is a really beautiful deck, and it's well done color-wise, this Tree of Life deck. See? This is cool. Well, thank you, Wendy. Yeah, actually, this is really pretty close to my real color. It's a little bit lighter up here, but usually my real color by the time it gets to the end, it weathers, and that's my real color. But usually for live streams, I actually have to paint my eyebrows on. I'm glad he's laughing, Shrek. A scarf on the beach. Oh, that reminds me. Where did I put it? I had my... Well, that's weird. Did I just wander through that? Oh, it fell off. Must have been a cat. Damn it. There's a snag. I got this out because I didn't know if I would be cold. I mean, something besides my feet. Sort of a poncho thingy. You wouldn't believe how much of a problem it is to find stuff to wear to do this. I thought I had a lot of freaking clothes, but it turns out I really don't. Not ones that look good. So. Anyway. Make it a striped scarf. Then you can look like Waldo, perhaps. Does he wear a striped scarf or just a striped shirt? I don't know. I know this is hard for you to understand, Jason, being in New Zealand, but we have beaches here that are freaking freezing all the time. Well, I really am blonde. That's the color of my hair. It's just normally a little bit darker. You know, I mean, if I hold my arm up here, you're not going to see any hair on it, but there's hair there. It's just you can't see it because it's blonde. And my eyebrows, as I said, I usually have to darken my eyebrows or you can't see them on camera. So he wanted his quarterback. Oh, quarterback. I get it. Okay. That was doomed to fail with me because I don't watch sports. You do in the Deep South? The Great Lakes are very cold, as a general rule. And my water also makes my hair dark because it doesn't just have rust or iron in it. It also has manganese. And what happens when you get rust on something, the manganese will stick to it. And the manganese is black. So it darkens my hair. So every once in a while, like I said, the easiest and the safest way to clarify and get all that crap out of my hair is just to use hair color. So... Wendy, Jason's he's an NZ, a Kiwi. He's down under. Yeah, Wendy, you would. Oh, I want to go up there and look for agates so bad. I'm such a rock hound. And I have a couple, but we don't really have agates here. So I have a couple I found in the Menards parking lot because they apparently bring gravel from Wisconsin and Minnesota down here. Well, you know, I'm an Ohioan. I have to vote for Lake Erie. Because we're Erie. And we have Put-in Bay in Lake Erie. Oh yeah. My front steps covered in the rocks I found this spring. Just walking in the field. Matter of fact, The neighbor, who's a little bit younger than me, we're all the grandkids of the original farmers. So the neighbor that farms our farm for us, because we don't actively farm anymore, we just lease it. So he farms it, but he went over and he plowed it. I mean, a proper deep wedge plow. And he's like, and Dad's like, wow, I haven't seen this field plowed in forever. And he's like, yeah, it'll give Cam more rocks. More rocks. And I was like, yes, Wayne, thank you so much. But next summer, I'd be beach combing the Great Lakes looking for agates so I can cut them in half and make jewelry out of them or something. I don't know. Oh, that'd be fun, beach cowgirl. My nails go through a lot of hell, usually, because I work with my hands. So normally, I don't paint my nails at all or even worry about them so much. But, with my hands on camera, now I have to do that. And matter of fact, I broke my tools. Both of them this week. Cleaning. All the bikers go to Port Dover? Like motorcycle bikers? I don't know, Shrek. I don't know the difference, but I'm sure it's offensive. What is the difference between a feminist and a suicide bomber? I never use gel or acrylic nails either. Oh, that was Kyle. I think Kyle would have gotten along well with tech support. Honestly. He knows no boundaries if it might get a chuckle out of someone. Well, that's fun, sweetie. If you were closer, I just went through all of my nail polish. And I've been, years and years and years. Do we want to know the answer, though, Jason? That's the question. Years of nail polish. And I went through and I'm like, why do I have 30 bottles of red nail polish? I never wear red nail polish. I like weird colors. But apparently I have 30 some bottles of different kinds of red nail polish. I'm like, this is too many. But which ones do I get rid of? Her looks kill? Is that supposed to be snark? Because I'm kind of a feminist. And I used to be pretty damn hot. In my day. Oh, that's just the red. This rack that I use to hold my cards in, I'd show you, but it's really heavy. It's actually for things like nail polish, right? And I have 2 racks and still they won't all fit. And I'm like, this is taking up too much space. I'm going to have to figure out a different way to do this. Open the bathroom cabinet and a full 1/6 of the full size cabinet, floor to ceiling, is nail polish. And I'm like, why? I only do makeup if it's Halloween makeup. So. Culture NV, hey, how you doing? Sorry, did you, are you just popping in? I'm trying not to miss anyone in the chat. We're just shooting the breeze right now. the 12/12 portal breeze. And all of my tarot snacks this week were like, watch out. Meditate. Do you think I got a chance to meditate today? No. No. Although I did have a dream. Aki, I can do a short one. Real fast. Technically, the list is closed and I'm already done, but I will do a short one. It's beautiful to be able to stand in your power. And as I told my ex many times, who was a wonderfully understanding man, you can't get it. If you don't have to scan the parking lot every time you get out of your car to make sure someone's not going to try to kill you or kidnap you, then you don't get it. And as a general rule, men don't have to do that. So even the ones that try so very hard and are so very elevated and sympathetic to the feminist movement, it's still, no one's telling them what to do, what they can do with their twig and berries, right? They have body autonomy. But, you know, we women, we have to, or with female parts, female anatomy, I should say, we have to do what people tell us that we can do with our own bodies. When you die, if you are an organ donor, you give your parts to other humans, right? But if you have not signed up as an organ donor, they can't take your liver. No matter how many lives they can save with your parts, it's against the law for them to harvest your parts, right? An organ donor has more power over their bodies than women do. So, I mean, that's just a thing. You have a gut feeling, Aki. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. I'll throw you in here because Spirit's telling me to right now. And then I have to, go get a snack and go to bed. I'm glad, Wendy. Yeah, I think, Cowgirl, that my meditation was probably in the shower today. It's above. Okay, I'm looking. Is it? Okay. Can I do this on here? Click on your name. Channel activity. Elon Musk is a double spy. Oh, I don't know. Ah! Okay, I accidentally... Wait, what did I do? Docs menu in the menu bar. Hang on a minute, guys. I lost the chat. Because I accidentally X'd out of it. Oops. Okay. Interesting. I personally think he looks like his human suit is starting to rot. Like a double agent. I don't usually read on political stuff, baby, but I will. I don't think he is. I think he's just a horrible human. Five of Swords. Anything else to say about that, Spirit? And a bit unbalanced. And the Burger King, he needs it his way. He wants everything his way. But it doesn't say he's secretive about anything. I don't think he's secretive about anything because he doesn't need to be. He's got money, right? CEOs better be watching out, though. If they've been behaving badly, it appears that tide is turning. That's not the first time we're going to see that, or the last time we're going to see that happen. And our job, our challenge, our lesson in this cycle is to try to find joy regardless of the circumstances of society. So oh, I'm not saying that men don't have their own challenges, babe. Absolutely they do. All right, May. All right, May. Real fast. And then you're the last, I swear it. You're the last. 11:31 it was, just when May posted that. Yeah, cowgirl, I don't think you can just use the superficial sun, moon, rising, and Venus and have any answers from those. It's an entire chart comparison. And even then, how can we even know the subtleties, the subtle energies? There's a lot. There's just a lot. It's like predicting the weather. That's why we need computer algorithms to do it. There you go, Jason. I've been meaning to do that. All right. All right. Love life for May. A little bit of arguing. And Two of Wands. 9 of Swords and 2 of Wands. The World. Well, thank you, Jason. I was always going to get around to it. Jason is OG. There's a select group of moderators culture that I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them and their encouragement. And Jason is one of them. And so is Shrek. And Angel Eyes and Pisces Girl and Ems and La. And all of my moderators are amazing people. Okay. All right, May. Why the 5 of Wands, please, Spirit? Thank you. That could be reversed. Let's see. Is this reversed? No. All right. Why the 4 of Cups, please? Why the 4 of Cups? 5 of Wands. A Five of Wands on the Five of Wands. Lots of disagreements, May. And maybe it's hard to see, you know, this card. There's still yet a cup above his head on that shelf, and he's not looking at it. All he's looking at is the cups that are spilled or broken or empty or whatever. So I think just, you know, problems in the past with relationships in the past has had put you in a place where you just didn't want to look or didn't know where to look. I'm the funniest. Yay! My trauma makes me funny. Why the Nine of Swords, please? Why the Nine of Swords? No, honestly, I was funny before that, but now I'm funny and relatable. I don't know. Why the Nine of Swords, Spirit? Why the Nine of Swords, please? Thank you. The Lovers. And why the Lovers, please? Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, just, something's holding you back, May. This is a nightmare card. And that's your own thoughts and your own fears holding you back from something. Two of Wands. Why is the Two of Wands here? I think I know, but I'm going to clarify first. Three of Wands. And the Page of Swords. I feel like maybe you're... I just turned 49, Wendy. I don't feel awesome. I feel like maybe when May, that you've been getting some pokes from Spirit about some kind of an idea. Some kind of an idea that they've given you about communication or education. I feel like this part is separate from the love reading. Oh. I saw a meme one time where they talked about how you reach a certain age and you ascend and give not one single fuck. And it was like everyone in it was like a Reddit stream or something, and everybody was praising no longer having to give a fuck. Thank you, Kyle. I'm still looking, May. I think that, yeah, it's just, you've got healing to do because you've got some fears before anything long-term can come back in. And it's obviously understandable because there's lots of discord here. I mean, you've got the Five of Wands twice. Yeah? There's just fighting among people who should be trying to understand you. And it's just got you like where you just want to sit in the dark in your library and, you know, have wine or something. I don't know. Sounds good to me. It's warm in the library. I just can't film in there. So, But there's some kind of idea. Spirit's trying to give you an idea. You got the Two of Wands and the Three of Wands. And that's, you know, making a plan and acting on a plan. So there's the Spirit's trying to communicate that to you. There's a plan. And that maybe you're worrying about it a little bit too much because you've got that nightmare card. Is someone coming towards May? Is there someone in a relationship, romantic relationship? Someone coming? Seven of Wands. I'm thinking. Defending your Six of Wands victory. Why? Four of Wands. See, and there's lots of Wands here. 2, 3, and 4 of Wands. Four of Wands can be a relationship. It's a there's a person there. I think that you just have to heal a little bit first. You see this Four of Wands, it's different than most Four of Wands. There's a person on the other side of that doorway. Yeah? Theoretically, that's the dude in the library, perhaps. Looks like him. Hang on, let me look. Get it up here in the light. Looks to me like this is the dude in the Three of Wands in his library. Or, yeah. And then the Four of Wands, that door, this is the Wizard's Tarot, the deck, so it would have like a magic themes. But, that there's a person here on the other side. You just have to do a little bit more healing, I think, babe. I hope that helps, May. All right, fam. I got to get off here. I'm glad you all hung out with me tonight. It was fun. Hang out and chat, even if we, you know, when we're done reading. That's the most funnest part. I'm glad, May. I try to go live Wednesdays and Saturday nights, Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. I couldn't do it last night, so that's why we're on a Thursday night. But, you know, subscribe. I wouldn't say that, Lori. It's good to see you. Welcome. I wouldn't say that. My parents are in their 70s and they're still okay. A little grouchy, but oh, sweetie. That's so nice. I need to figure out how to do a private live stream so we can all just hang out. You know? That'd be fun. Or maybe I'm just thinking we need a big Zoom call. I don't know. Shrek, look what I got. Not that I wanted it. Samsung 14. Where did I get what? I'm sorry, babe. I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh, Lori. Well, I didn't think you were being facetious. Congratulations on knowing how to use the word facetious, because most people don't. I have a deja vu happening right now. Have you been in here before, Lori? Because if you have not, I already know that you're not supposed to worry about that. Whatever happens with your blood clot, you're not supposed to worry about it. I already know that. And if you haven't been in here before and asked me, then that's straight from spirit, which doesn't usually, I don't usually do that. So, spirit's saying not to worry about it, sweetheart. Oh yeah, that's the first things that happened to me was deja vus, except they lasted a long time, and I could say, I could predict what was going to happen next, and I'm like, I'm having deja vu. Like you do. When you have deja vu, you say, oh, I'm having deja vu, and then it's gone. Not these. It was like, oh, I'm having deja vu. I'm still having deja vu. I know what's going to, he's going to walk over here, and I know what's going to happen. Actually, the most profound one, the one I remember the most was, we were in Kentucky on the mountain where my dad grew up. And at the top of the mountain, on the very top of the mountain, Kirby Knob, there's a cemetery, a Baptist church. And the church is right on top, tip top of the mountain, and then the cemetery kind of goes down the sides. But there, for some reason, the whole cemetery was covered in these tiny little baby frogs. Itty bitty baby frogs. And my cousin, one of my youngest cousins, he was, I don't know, I was probably 18, 17, and he was probably 8. And he kept bringing me these little frogs, right? And that was my deja vu. He just kept bringing me frogs. And I'm like, he's going to bring me a frog. I know what he's doing. Very weird. Yeah, Lori. That's for you, that message. And that's weird because I don't normally channel like that. Usually I have cards in front of me and I see a story and that's what happens. But that's, Spirit says not to worry. I know it's easier said than done. But also, my mother had a brain tumor right at the beginning of COVID when they started to shut everything down. The same day they started to shut everything down in the U.S. And I had to take her to the emergency room and discovered she had a brain tumor. And she's still here and she's still kicking. So, a golf ball size brain tumor. It's very possible, cowgirl. I used to have visions, pictures that pop into my head sometimes. Well, I'm not saying it's not serious, sweetheart. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying Spirit doesn't want you to worry about it. That's why, in case you were wondering, my mom was in the hospital. The day before my birthday, she was supposed to go in and have a blockage in her right carotid artery cleared and a stent put in. And she did, and it was supposed to be like outpatient surgery, probably. But she didn't wake up. And then when she did wake up, she was really out of it, and it was disturbing, right? But apparently that can happen when you suddenly have increased blood flow to your brain. You can be sort of like you're high. Anyway, but she's had some deficits with her right hand. She's having trouble with her right hand. But she was in the hospital. She just came home last night. So she was in the hospital for 8 days. I said, okay, All you parents out there, don't have procedures the week before your kid's birthday. Please don't. So, I mean, and she's weak again after having been in the hospital half the summer, 2 months this summer. She's weak again where she was doing fine, and it just took a whole week to recover from getting a stent, which shouldn't have taken a whole week. So, anyway. But she's home now. It's just the fact that she has one more, time to eat. It is. Oh, the blood clot's going to shrink? Yeah. When you get a diagnosis like that, you have to go through a grieving process, and you have to adjust to it. But yeah, it feels like Spirit's saying it. It's sounds so cold to say, but they're saying it doesn't matter what happens. Because you're not meant to worry about it. Thank you, Jason. I'm not at all telling you that it isn't serious or that it isn't. But I'm not downplaying it at all. It's absolutely serious, sweetie, and somebody on your spirit team wanted to tell you. Don't worry. For whatever reason, you're not supposed to worry. They just wanted you to know, don't worry. Yeah, sepsis almost killed Mom this summer. And now she has to go and have a stoma reversed here in a month or so. But if it takes her a week to get over any minor surgery or any potentially outpatient surgery, how long is it going to take her to get healed from that? And she really wants that surgery. She's like, done with this colostomy crap. No pun intended. Lori, sweetie, I'm not a neurosurgeon. But here's something you can be sure of. You're not going to leave until you've got your job's done. So even when you have a depressing medical diagnosis or something that seems hopeless, you still have jobs to do. You still have people to help, people to love, and that's why you're still here. If you were done, you wouldn't still be here. And brain stuff is like that, Laurie. Sorry. Brain stuff is like that. Any of us could be sitting here right now and we could just keel over. So, well, that's good, Lori. We try to be supportive. My chat and all my mods and most of the people that are in here by this time of night, 11:55 p.m., by the way, if anybody's following angel numbers, we try to be supportive. Mindy. Yeah, I really do need to go eat something though. Yeah, 5:55 in New Zealand. 5:55. Cheat cheat. Let go of things that no longer serve you, fam. It's important. That's one of the things I demand from my audience and my stream is to be supportive of people. "50% of your heart back?" Hey, Roots and Waves, we're done for the night. I've been on for, well, going on 5 hours here. Actually, exactly 5 hours right now. But we had fun. For new people, I try to live stream Wednesday and Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I will periodically have, like weekly, I do tarot snacks, which are 10 to 20 minute readings by sign on specific topics. Sometimes I have other things that Spirit wants to talk about. Welcome, Roots and Waves. Welcome to the fam. Once you talk in the chat, you're fam. We'll even call the troll fam. They're gonna hate that. I imagine it's a relief. The other side. We don't have the worries that we have here. And we have understanding. And the other side, we understand why we had to go through all the crap we go through over here, right? Yep. We're building a collective. We're at the ground level, building our collective, fam. And most readers don't have that. There are a few that have extremely supportive chats. Good night, Shrek. There are a few readers who have extremely supportive and interactive chats when they go live, but not very many. I've been in chats where I've said hi and I've made a comment and no one even acknowledged I was there. It was like I was invisible. And I'm like, what is this? Thank you, Jason. Okay, guys. I really got to go now. My toes are frozen. And I'm peckish. I need some hot soup or something. I don't know. No coffee. Because I'm going to go to sleep now. Absolutely, Roots and Waves. Everyone is welcome as long as you're kind. Yep. Yep. Because I want everybody to feel safe here. That's important. Good night, Jason. Oh, well, that's cool, Lori. Then you understand what I'm saying when I'm just like, yeah, they just want you to know not to worry. I don't know. Oh, yeah, the Panera cheddar broccoli. It's really good. I wish I had some right now. All right, fam. I gotta go. But Saturday night, internet permitting. And, assuming my family doesn't lose their mind and decide they need me at 6:15 like the other night. So, all right, fam. You're very welcome, sweetie. It's always 7 p.m. no matter when the stream does show up. Okay, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And, get in the chat fast. Say, I'd like on the list the first 12 people. The first 12 people. Because my readings are long, as you've noticed. So, all right, fam. Sleep sweet. Love you. Bye.